How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome to another stream. So we were originally planning on doing Legend of Grimrock today, but then I opened up Steam and lo and behold, our favorite game has updated. So here we are again, because we just can't help ourselves. But how was everyone's day? Hope everyone had a pretty good Saturday. Ours was kind of frustrating. We had some unexpected what do you do?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, you all good?
Hold on 1 second. I hate when it pulls up yours at the same time. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you don't have to have OBS like actively up like that if you don't want it to.
I should probably. I do want to see what's going on stream too.
Okay.
Why did it bring it back up?
I don't know.
No. That's why. Okay.
You just took away my chat. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, what do we even... Well, we have a druid. The druid sucks at level 1. The doves don't do any damage from what I remember. And these guys are frontline, so I can't even put them in the back, just letting the doves soak the hits. Hopefully one gets summoned here, I guess. Yeah, but anyways, like I was saying, had some things planned for earlier in the day, and then had some things that we were not made aware of that made it so we couldn't do said plans. But other than that, yeah, see, look at 1 health, 0 attack, and they have 5 speed for what? To not attack? I know they get 1 attack when he levels up to level 2, but like, ugh, feels real bad as a starter unit.
I don't know. They are they've like he has his
I don't
own
have anything
attack.
that's buffing them either. The druid
Not
does,
currently.
yeah, but
Yeah, but then they're just bodies, so yeah, it doesn't matter if you exhaust them.
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but
Like sometimes just having the extra body that makes it so that way your big guys don't take damage is just enough.
yes, but I think every other level 1 summon has at least 1 attack, except for the lesser metal wisp, which gives armor. So it's not just a body, it also does something. That's why that one to me feels just awful, because they're just literally just sponges. 1 health sponges.
Okay, check out the 2 top dudes real quick.
I mean, I'm not actually, that's only 1 health
I think you should
difference.
take the Royal Guard, and then when we find that other guy, take him as well. Because
Well,
once they level up,
the
or at
Royal
least
Guard
try to
by
find
itself
them later
isn't
on in
that
life.
great. This guy, I think, is a much better unit 1 for 1. And I don't know if
How
I'm going to
much
end up
health does he
keeping
have?
either of them. This guy has 5.
The other one?
6. Same speed, same attack. But this guy gets more powerful. Oh, look at the potion is here too. So it's not just... So this is new. So now you can just get hero potions more often. Thank you, game devs. Thank you. Thank you.
I'd
Not
say
being able to
buy
heal
him,
the hero
don't
was
sell
one
anything.
of the hardest things. Yeah, my plan was to just grab the dwarf and just throw him here.
Okay.
For now.
But I'm thinking that'll be a heftier team later on. That guy and then the one archer. But we're setting for dwarves and dwarves and
Oh,
gnomes this round,
right.
so
yeah, so
we do
actually
need
this
him,
dude
never mind.
becomes healthier anyway. Yeah. See? Even better. Even better.
I say avoid the werewolves at all costs.
Yeah, I really don't like them that much. They kind of suck. Okay, so and see now in this case the doves are gonna do nothing because these guys are front only. So
I mean, there'll be bodies for if those guys die.
if those guys die, I guess, yeah. I guess so.
Then you don't have to exhaust anybody important.
Yeah, that is true. It does.
That's quite important in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess that is true. But again, just being only 1 health sponges, I don't know.
1 health sponge still consumes a 5 damage hit.
Yeah, or a 10 or a 20. Yeah, that's true. That's one of the things I bitch about, is when my like 20 damage goes onto a 1 health target. This is true. This is true.
It's so funny that they go through the whole thing of like.
Yeah,
attack.
at least I can appreciate the fact that they do still attack, and it's kind of funny because it just pops up a 0 after they get smacked. But like, alright, well, I mean, he's our best unit at the moment, so...
This is perfect, because then he's going to be healthier later on when you need him to be.
Wait, why did it say I could give it to my hero? Yeah, he's max level, what the fuck? Alright, well, that's a mage, so at least we got that going, I guess. Kill the golden wisp. No attack, 3 health. That'll work. I love how just quick that happened. That was a nice sound effect too. That's one of the things I really like about this game, is the sounds are really good, along with the music.
When he's probably gonna summon 2 more. Ugh.
No, he doesn't summon. It's the big ones that summon, so there's no more summons. But he will gain health for them dying, if they do, which they will. That one at least, yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Cool. Alright, well, let's give that to our... That almost went to the wrong guy.
Well, yeah, let's get rid of some people.
Let's see, Squire's pretty alright. But...
Squire's good for the lightning adept. But if we're gonna go for the poison route,
I'm gonna try and go poison slash
I'd say
doom
try going
or
full
poison. Yeah.
Dwarf.
I was thinking maybe full on poison. Oh, but then of course it gives... I mean...
He's not gaining anything, and he's not
That's
doing
true,
anything other than
yeah.
the 2 attack.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I don't really want him for anything I'm doing, so might as well
yeah, just
save the
avoid
gold.
buying anyone you don't need. Yeah, he's gonna do you better.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't have attack though, so I might as well just sell this.
You can still give it to him.
Yeah, and then if I get a different mage for the back line, or turn an archer into multi-class or something.
You can rotate it for old time's sake.
Alright, well, he's definitely better than either of those doofuses, so that seems like an easy choice to make for now, and for the time being, we'll probably put him in the front, because he tends to heal a lot. Or, yeah, that's what, in the center I meant. He's, of course, in the front. He can only be in the front. No, because we want him to get countered, and he does have more health. Yeah,
That's
I'll
good
just
like
put
that
him
for
in
now.
the next busiest lane, I guess.
Oh, you could have kept that one adept, technically, I think. The one follower.
No, I have no gold.
Oh, fair, yeah, you had to sell him to get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, front only, front only, front only.
Those elves will be sold later, though. For elves.
This one,
gnomes.
this one at least. This one may not.
That one will have to get sold for the poison mage.
I can have an extra backliner though, because of the Dawn Crown. So
I thought you were going to have
I'm gonna try and get that
archer
the
that
sharpshooter.
does 1 damage for every poison.
I'm gonna try, but I have this already. I may not see that sharpshooter.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
this one will end
is
up
good to
getting
build
traded
off of
off.
for now.
Yeah, that was the whole plan, is just getting the best I could for now, which got pretty decent, I gotta say, so not mad, not mad. Yeah, that was a pretty sizable update, considering the game isn't huge itself. The update wasn't actually like massive or anything, but in terms of the amount of stuff that it added a pretty good amount. We actually didn't even read everything because we kind of wanted to just kind of explore it and just kind of hop in, obviously. But I know one of the things they added is instead of the keeper's gifts, or at least after you've beaten the bosses, there you can get boons instead that you can only pick one. So if you've beaten all three, you have to choose which one you want. Oh, damn it. Hey, they added the keysmith. Ooh.
I think items are more important. I think items are more important currently.
I think so too, but I kind of want a key. But don't give me a shitty one. What'd you give me? Wow, that sucks, kind of, because I'm not really planning on having humans. But,
You can sell it later for extra gold.
Yep.
And it gives him an extra health for
This
now.
makes me wish I had gone for the key, though.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I only have 3, so I would have only been able to buy the cheap one anyway, but that's still something. Alright,
But
what
now
do
you
we
have
got?
the money for
Alright,
later.
Well, yep. It's, yeah. Yeah, it looks fine to me. We're gonna get some Doom triggers, which will be nice. There we go, there we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So we should be able to just smash it out. Yeah. Also, I haven't seen poison yet, so I mean, we may go into Doom and just try and mix it with something else that's good. I think poison probably complements it the best, especially in the cases, like I said, where you don't always get things being summoned or extra units on the field.
Doom fails at bosses.
If it's just a boss,
because
especially
it's tanky minions. Tanky minions are the death of the Doom build. That's why poison might be a little better. Doom will get you through, poison will get you past the end. Rotate it. Where's that guy?
That is a gnome, and he's definitely better than him, especially with the extra. His ability won't really be super useful, but at least it's still a better unit. His ability could become useful.
Yeah, switch him out now.
Yeah.
And if you give him the staff, it'll be better. Already making progress.
So that's I guess so. Oh, and
technically you didn't even have to sell him.
I could have given
kept
him
the Doom guy.
That arm. Oh, I could have, because I have room for an extra backliner and I have a gold left. Damn it!
It's okay. Shit happens. We're used to the 4-party.
Yeah. I really wish I hadn't done that. And I could have kept the armor off to the side to give to him for the extra health on it. But, oh, well then I would have had to sell the other unit if I kept the armor, to be fair. So, either way. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what I am. At least we still got this dude who's pretty cool. Especially for the front line. I wish he would get more HP though. Which, I mean, if I had an item, I could give it to him, but I do not have an item. Ooh, you need to slow down maybe if you're gonna go before. Damn, my throat.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I love how he keeps going from almost dead to being like almost full HP.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some chips.
Okay.
You want some?
Yeah, please, if you can grab the salt and vinegar bag, just in case. And then one of the clips, because they're not open yet. Thank you. Alright, so I mean, at the moment at least, the lightning adept is, I think, our best. Oh, give all allies +2 armor. Ooh, characters at campfires cost 2 less gold. I think that might be... I don't know, the 2 armor is really big though, too. Then especially if I want to buy higher level characters, this is really helpful. I think I'm gonna go for the coins actually. Alright, so what do we got? Fighter into multi-class. Fighter into basic copy. Let's do that. Oh, you didn't open them yet? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I guess that's fine. So we turned our dwarf into a multi-class.
Awesome.
Yep, so now he gets buffed by this dude. Plus his counter triggers. So that gives this dude extra value.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that other guy. Ugh.
Sure happens.
Having the extra damage being thrown around when things die would be so huge. I still think what I'd love to see is a couple poison dudes and a venomancer and probably that sharpshooter, but I would be happy with a venomancer and a lightning adept too, honestly. And then this dude would be hella value having 2 mages in the back line. Oh, actually, yeah, so then I probably will. I'll probably keep him, and I'll keep him because he's now a mage too. And then have, oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay.
Your backline can be human as long as your front line is
counterfeit coins, so they cost 2
dwarf.
less. So here's this one that I was regretting getting rid of. It only costs 2 instead of 4 because of the counterfeit coins. And if I sell it, I'll get one back, so it's almost free, so I might as well just grab it for the moment. Squire would be good here for this, and is tankier, especially because he's a level 2. Although this dude restoring health is nice, but I think, yes, let's do this. She'd be kind of nice, but I think she'd be one of those situations where her damage may kind of get wasted a bit
right now.
Well,
You don't
and
have anything
currently
that
I
does
don't have
poison.
anything. Yeah, exactly. So
Use up all your money.
I just wanted to see. All right, but I'm pretty happy with what we have right now, I think. Some items would be nice, and some of the other ones I've been talking about I'd like to see, but I think we probably are going to be okay with what we have here. 3 mages. And then this is going to happen. That's going to happen. Yeah, so I think we're in an okay spot. Probably better than okay, honestly. It's just not what I wanted. Oh my fuck. Never mind. This is a party. I just need to get them items and get them leveled up. I'm good with this. I don't need anything else. There's some things that might be nice, but yeah, this works. Level 1, I need to level him up. He's my only level 1. Cool, there's this dude. I wish I hadn't spent all my gold. That would be cool if I was doing the poison build. I mean, there's decent things, but I can't afford them. This looks pretty good to me. And then we're not all in on the Doom strategy, so if we're fighting a boss that doesn't summon or have any extra things...
It's balanced.
Yeah.
Now you need a reflective necklace for him.
I don't know of anything else that does the paralyzing thing, and most of the time when I fight this guy, it seems like it's the counter get a shield one, but
The
yeah.
eye at the end.
You're right.
Be a cock. Sorry, that was really loud.
It's okay. The way the audio's routed now, and with me having put those panels there, it makes a decent bit of difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've already got the party I want. LFR offers me a deal.
Click on the book. Those are his deals.
Next battle, a random enemy begins with a shield for 2 gold. Okay.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
Take the +2 armor. That's not so bad.
Yeah.
It only starts with it.
That's what I was thinking. I was kind of hoping to see like one of those like hefty gold ones like you got the first time though.
But I got slapped for those.
Well. There's a keyhole.
It's okay. On my run, I'll get a key so that way we can see what the keyhole does. I will sacrifice whatever the next door is, no matter what it is. Get a key. Will I regret this
That shit
decision?
is
Maybe.
ridiculous. This dude's still level 1. No.
Oh no. Well.
Cool. All right, and we're about to get an item. He's level 2 now. Thank fuck.
Mm-hmm. More health. Hella more health.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. I like this dude, and he's got extra health because of this, so...
Ooh. Oh.
The other one doesn't attack anyway, but also LOL free fucking trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake. This is gonna be
I found there's an item.
2, 3 triggers now. Oh my fuck.
There's an item that makes it so that if a character can't attack, it makes it so it can.
That's good to know, because this one normally can't. But it's getting buffed right now, so it would be able to if it had that item, I guess.
And then I found out you can get 2 void things. Wisps.
Oh, hell yeah.
2
that would
void
be
summons.
sick as fuck. Oh, don't hit my dude, you fucking cunt. Oh my god.
Nice.
They laid the smack down.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Item shop with 20 gold. Nice. I'd say your center guy to get him more health.
Yeah, 20 gold. Oh, what? 14 and 12? Wait. Yo. I could turn him into a cleric as well as a fucking...
Oh, no, the reflective necklace. Oh, he's a mage. He can.
multi-class.
He needs that so he won't get paralyzed anymore.
Oh, God. He'd only have 1 health, but... Oh, my fuck. He'd have 6 base attack and be getting buffed 3 times.
Now, how
This
much
would be
damage
really
does
cool,
that
though.
trigger do?
Currently, it does 2. Next level, it does 3, I believe. I think I'm gonna...
You can't give that to the Doom. Technically.
Mm-hmm.
He has nothing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this. A free heal every turn would be cool. It won't ever do my hero, but...
And then you can refresh for a ring.
I also might get a shield that would give me 2 health. Oh, that would be 5 gold, though. Is there something... I could also make it so somebody else can be paralyzed. Oh, but nobody else on the front line is a mage or a multi-class.
Oh, what's the ring again? I meant the other one for the health, but the shield, the armor might be good.
Let's go.
Oh no.
That was the right time to fucking gear up. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Who got healed? Oh, he doesn't attack, so he doesn't have a follow-up.
So that item has to go to a person who can follow up?
So it'll have to go on him, and then the armor ring can go to him, I guess.
Or it could go the other way around. And give the... Oh no, the squire can't take it. Dead.
Oh yeah, he doesn't attack, so he doesn't get a follow-up. That's... I knew there was a reason I didn't want to put it on. The armor would have really helped him too.
Mm-hmm.
Should be good.
Oh yeah. Awesome. You made it.
Didn't even lose anybody, actually, either. Here he comes. Here comes the boy.
Now you can actually take that thing off him because he'll be healthier.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is new too. You can re-roll for 2 gold, which is freaking awesome. I'm gonna take this one though.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Or actually, hold on, I could make his attack be 2.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I like that. And I didn't lose anybody without the extra healing, by the way. That's... Ooh. It was close, but I didn't. But now I'm going to have the healing going too, which will be nice. Okay, we can give him a random item. Oh, shit.
That's good.
Yeah, it is.
You can give it to the guy in the front.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. Not before a boss.
I know, right? I swear it always presents that option, though.
Mm-hmm. They're like, if it's that trash, you can go without it for a fight and sell it.
Oh, yeah, they move anyway, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't mind doing extra damage and kind of burning them down a bit anyway. Of course, he can't heal if nobody's injured, so... But next time he attacks, he'll heal one of them. Or somebody else if they get injured.
It'd be broken if it triggered off of the, like,
Hey.
power triggers.
Oh my fucking god, yeah. Well, if it did, then this guy could have it, because it should trigger off the doom triggers too in that case.
Mm-hmm.
How does this guy still have armor, but he's missing health? Oh, because he gains armor with the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Oh, it gave me 4 turns instead of 3 this time. They might have changed that as well. The 3 was doable, but only with a super strong party, I feel like. Especially because those guys on the outside moving and having a decent amount of health and decent amount of damage and the poison, it's just kind of a lot. There we go. This becomes 4 damage, but this
I'd
is
say
always
front line
useful.
still.
Yeah, that's true.
Squire probably because he's the lowest health.
You know what? I think I might take this guy over him.
But he gives that one dude the trigger.
I know, but he gets a free trigger with the necklace anyway, and with this guy. And he's got half the HP.
Oh yes.
And half the damage. And this guy gives
and
everybody in the front line
about
armor.
leveling him up. Yeah, take the stuff off of him. Strip him. Gave it to the gnome.
Yeah, I want him to have that actually.
Yeah, like he's now not the tankiest. What's that one person? Or
Sorry, which one were you talking about? Up here?
it was the one in the back, but what is that top one? That's nice. Attack when attacked.
Yeah, but that's your back line.
Yeah. But some do random attacks. But the doom triggers are definitely better.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, he can be in the middle now.
Mm-hmm.
That shield is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a fight where I'm glad I don't have all Doom, because...
Nothing else is dying.
Yep. Although this character is completely useless this fight without the other Doom, the elf fighter in the front line, to at least make them go once. That's okay though. Everybody's doing pretty decent actually.
Get him.
Hell yeah. That heal is so nice. It's only one, but I mean...
Mm-hmm.
That can be enough to offset poison or some lesser enemies, or just to get people topped off or health back up if they don't get attacked. Like, it's very nice actually.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I can have a lightning adept and a cleric is pretty sweet. Although I think a cleric,
Holy shit.
I think maybe at level 3, Well, I think they heal 2, but I mean 2 health, not 2 people. But that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Little guy in the front at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Hella items.
Hey, let's make him lucky for 1
coin?
gold.
No. I'd say rotate maybe. Poison ring is nice, but it's not as good as maybe a health item would be. So I'd say either take a glove or refresh the store.
He's a multi-class, he could use that.
Though.
Oh.
That definitely carries heavier, because that's essentially having that guy you want.
I can't give it to him, though.
You can give it to the void thing.
But then it's only going to work if he actually does anything.
Yeah, the doom triggers kill stuff.
Yeah, but last fight he did literally nothing.
Yeah, but that item in that kind of fight would literally do nothing anyway. So yeah, take the cloak and give the health to someone.
Well, that is true, yeah. That's true, that item would be entirely useless in that kind of fight.
So yeah, take the hood. Health is always better.
Nice. Thank you for summoning things.
Right?
Everybody's so healthy.
Good. That's how you want them. That end boss is going to be a bitch and a half.
Yeah. I know.
My characters weren't anywhere near as tanky as the ones you have right now. Although I might say sell off your Doom guy before the last boss. Because he's going to be virtually useless.
I was just
in that
thinking,
endgame.
yeah, somebody, like, even the Venomancer without anyone else doing poison would probably be better.
One of the fire, the fire thing, I'd say the poison one would also be good.
Mage of the Sun that gets double the amount of power would be good as well.
That one would be good. An archer. That glass cannon would be really good. The one that does 1 damage to an enemy as his follow-up would be great. Like that money. What's that center guy?
Level 3 Javelin here.
Wait, is that attacks after gaining armor?
It sure is. I don't want to lose this guy, though.
Oh my god. That sucks.
He only has 1 attack anyway, though.
Yeah, refresh.
She doesn't
Even
have
that
attack
would be
either, but at
better
least
than the Doom trigger.
greater Void Wisp, and then that's gonna do 2 damage or 3 or something to everything. So yeah.
What does she do now?
After the first and second round, so she does it twice, summon a poisonous slime. Oh my god.
That's her level 3. Okay, so she summons a body.
Dismiss character for 3, so I could sell her and get her.
Hold on, hold on.
I think that's probably better. Although she's not poisonous herself.
Mm-hmm.
The Void Wisp is gonna...
That slime will cause poison.
Right. And it'll be in the back.
Yeah, go ahead and sell it.
I do love the Void Wisp, but I'm not getting the Doom triggers anyway. Yeah.
And that's after
maybe.
every round she summons
Plus,
the Void
she doesn't
Wisp.
have attack, so her getting
that's
buffed.
every round. Oh, never mind.
She does this after the first and second round.
But the other one was doing it every round.
Yeah.
It's okay, though.
But she'll
We'll
get
see.
buffed from this. And I could redistribute some items, actually, so I could do...
Give her that one rod.
I'll give it to him.
Let's see how it do.
I think it's going to be pretty good.
She can't summon her thing because of the rock. She's useless this round. Kind of. That's just this round. It's not gonna be every round.
Just over here thinking about how...
Man, that Void Wisp.
The greater Void Wisp. Yeah. Like, I'd probably be able to summon it. You know, these have 5 health, so eventually there'd be an empty spot, and it would just blow everything up. You know. Sometimes I think I just make really poor life decisions.
No. They make logical sense.
No.
To a point.
No.
I just, for some reason, have a good sense of, like, consequence. See, I think that's what it is I think your brain works in the sense of the high payout, but my brain works in the sense of how much is it gonna cost?
Cost me everything.
My whole hentai collection.
No, not my hentai.
I need a movie where that's the boss's like final line. Like that's what they just fucking. That's why they lose their mind and go ballistic. Because it's fucking somebody touches their hentai collection.
That would be pretty good.
Or no, it's like one of those scenes where it's like, it's when they're prepping for stuff and they've started war. Like imagine Darth Vader in his office. Somebody comes in and it's like, Lord Vader. Lord Vader. I'm sorry. But the rebels have infiltrated the ship. No. And they've destroyed the hentai room. Not the hentai room.
Yes, he has 2 attack now. He has 2 attack now.
Nice.
So everybody has 2 attack in the front line. My hero has 2 attack, and my backliners both have 3.
Have space for improvement. Because you can still level up the one, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be good. I was about to say, I guess.
I mean, shit, yeah. Ooh, 12, 14, 12. Look at that.
They are healthy, yeah. This one sucks, but it's not super bad.
Mm-hmm.
I remember having semi-difficulties.
You kill this and it just destroys him, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I beat this guy. I found that out accidentally. I didn't even check this before. So yeah, I want to stack my damage here, which I've basically done. Yeah, so cool. And then please hit my dwarf. Give him +3 power. Thanks. Oh, she's gonna get to do her thing now.
Oh, and he lined up right with it. Poisonous.
Okay. Void. The other one probably would have been better, but at least she attacks, which makes it so she can grab that item. She gets buffed, so she's doing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And in a situation like this, she's going to do more damage because there's only 1 or 2 targets we care about versus like 4 or 5 or, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So overall, she's probably still the better one. It just felt real bad last time.
That one would be broken with the, make characters that can't attack, give them 1 power,
Yeah.
and make it so they can attack. I'm pretty sure that's what it does.
Boom.
Grrrah. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, let's
You might want to get rid of her.
her.
She's okay, but she's you might be able to keep her unless you can find it. Yeah, up to you. It's your run.
I don't know. She's kind of lackluster, I think.
She's
The
pretty
woman
lackluster.
summoned the Void Wisp every round.
She's pretty hot. I keep pointing that one out too, and you're like, I don't know if you should take her. And I'm like, but she's so pretty. Who's that one? Hi, honey. We missed you.
That
have you
one. Now hold on. That's a Blood Wisp, but this one has attack.
Oh yeah, it's a greater blood wisp instead of a void wisp. And when does it do that?
Oh.
What's its follow up? Okay.
So it's gonna hit for 6, basically.
So it's already a step up better because it itself is poisonous and then does damage to poisoned things.
And it doesn't
Perfect.
rely on a space being open to actually
Mhm.
summon something.
But yeah, that's the wrong one. That wasn't the voidy bee. My voidy bee. You have no doom.
I don't really want to lose those mage triggers, though, and I'd lose a bit
So
of a
much
front
more.
line and some attack.
But that would be a long living front line, let me tell you. And you
Yeah,
get +2
plus-
health from that hammer.
Oh, that's true. So that would almost even it out.
But that +1 trigger would be gone. So he would
Mhm.
be triggering once. Fuck off. Look at that top one.
I'm not summoning anymore, though.
I know, I just wanted to check that one out.
Oh, it does summon, though. Oh, okay. I see.
Summons a raven. That's neat.
Yeah, it is. I think I'm good with what I have, though.
Yeah, no, you're good. Jump in it.
And that poison's gonna help.
Yeah, it's gonna carry pretty hard. Having 2 damage triggers of different types is the best option. It also reminds me of No Face.
Mm-hmm.
No Face changed his clothes and got himself some guards. Get it. Looks good.
Yeah, I just wanna
Zero
check in
attack. Oh wait, hold on.
for the first round.
Okay.
So I probably want to try and burn them down, but they're gonna move, so this is fine. I'll do some extra damage to the boss the first turn.
Yeah, let it run.
Yeah, so let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 14
How much health
damage
did they have?
just right there. 45, and these guys have 40.
They're pretty decently healthy.
Yep. My follow-up is so good.
Yeah.
Oh
Go
my,
ahead.
look at that.
Yeah, and they switch places, so now he's gonna get poisoned and he's gonna take another 2 or 3 damage at the end of the turn. Because he's 3 damage because he's poisoned. Nice. Nice, nice. They're gonna hit again because they're poisoned.
Yep. I love it. This one is so good. It can be your only poison unit, it seems like. I mean,
Yeah, it
it's
does enough
accelerated if
poison
you have at
damage
least
on its
one
own.
more poison unit in another lane. But, I mean, as you can see, it's doing a good enough job all by itself.
And I think the fire unit instead of the lightning adept,
I don't know.
or not the fire unit, the archer that does 1 damage to a random enemy after he attacks. As his
No,
follow-up.
this one does way more damage. And this isn't even level 3 yet, remember, as well.
Well, he's completely reliant on a +1 trigger. So you
Which
have
he-
to have that. The only reason why I'm saying is, like, if you can't manage to
He
get the +1
himself
triggers.
has a guaranteed trigger on him with his necklace.
No, I mean, like, if you can't get those items. Him by himself, he does not trigger himself.
Right.
So, like, you're relying completely on the fact of either getting a unit who will give him a +1 or the necklace that'll give him a +1. So I'm just saying,
but I
like,
have
having that fire mage is a consistent trigger no matter what. Because he attacks and it attacks multiple characters. Sure, sometimes it'll only attack one, but so will most other champions. But that's just a personal thing I'm probably going to test out to see how it works. And if it does work, because I don't know. We haven't seen it in action yet. But I'm saying, like, statically by itself, the lightning adept is reliant on having at least one other thing. Whereas, like, we've just discovered that poison mage is just, he can just exist. And we don't need anything else for him.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I wonder if there's another backliner we could use that has that same independence.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's already pretty healthy. You could probably get rid of the +1 attack bow, but I don't know if you want to do that.
No, I like him having 2 attack.
You could refresh.
I was thinking about grabbing this.
For the human.
Mm-hmm.
It could work, and then you can still refresh.
Yeah.
That ring is usually good. The bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
That +1 health is always good, too. Is that only mages?
Yeah.
Mm.
Unfortunately. I could do this and this, or I could do this. They
I
already
think
get a
the
free
shield would-
shield. That'd be 2 free shields though, I guess.
And is that for mage only as well?
This one is, yeah.
You only have 1 multi-class. I'd say maybe go with the poisoner speed. Because you don't really need that kind of stuff for your backline right now. You could do both. I didn't realize that.
E. Alright, here we go.
I was about to say, I have to go to the bathroom, but I almost don't want to go now.
Okay, so the main thing we need to do is kill the demons. So, and they mainly get summoned on the sides. So what I want to do is probably just do this. And then, I think we're good. Wow, I actually have a decent amount of items.
And you made it to the final boss.
Yeah. I might as well have my hero hit in, I guess this lane, because that's going to have poison happening, so do a bit more damage here. Because hitting the boss isn't going to do a ton. Whereas if I kill a demon, they take 25. So... although that'll help. Alright, let's see. Can we do it? Oh, man. Wait, where'd that eyeball come from?
The demons have random effects.
Ew. Oh my god. Well, that one definitely needs to die.
That would be 1 doom trigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, in this one, yeah, the doom trigger probably would be better, maybe. But the power triggers happen consistently, though, to be fair. Which is part of the reason why they were so low to begin with. So, I don't know, actually.
I was thinking my party
paralyzing
might be,
attack. Ah, couldn't.
is I might use that other Royal Guard looking character instead of the gnome, and then use the one archer and see how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't using the lightning adept, he wouldn't be as crucial.
That's what I'm saying. And then like the other guy, the one he attacks as a follow-up, or he deals damage as 1 damage first level as a follow-up, and then the other guy attacks whenever he gets armor, and he's getting armor every turn from the one
look
guy.
how healthy my party is right now, though.
So that would be a couple extra triggers. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, is like, you're going to be in a better position than I was because your characters are hella healthier than mine were.
Yeah, I think we
And
might
we
pull it
have
off.
now a better balance on the poison and stuff.
Well, yeah, it turns out poison's quite easy once you have this guy unlocked, I guess.
Yeah, no, like, he is a standalone shitter.
I mean, like I said, having 1 other poison at least, if not 2, like both other lanes having poison would really accelerate it. But I mean, he's clearly doing completely fine without any other poison sources.
Oh, I just realized. So, like, the adept has to have another character. So, even if he just has the necklace, he's triggering himself once.
Yeah.
But if I were to get the archer and the guy who attacks, if he gets armor, then that's already 2 triggers.
Well, that
on
guy
top
who
of their
attacks if he gets
already
armor
existing
also
attack.
requires you to have this guy or an armor smith or something. Or an item that does it. So, I mean...
Yeah, fair enough. But since he's so tanky, he's kind of a fixed situation.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're wrong or that's a bad decision or anything.
But no, you're right. He does rely on someone else for it to work.
Right.
It's like the doom
And I
triggers.
think that's the good thing.
But
Is
that's
like
the synergy, is you have to find what synergizes best.
right, but then as we're unlocking more units, I think we're gonna find more and more that are like standalone good, and that makes a better party overall than needing 3 units to power 1 unit. Like if
And
you
not-
can have 3 units that are just strong and can work together without needing each other, but benefiting each other, that's where the extra strength is coming in, I think, and that's why I think this is really working, because I don't have anybody dependent on anyone else except him. And all he's really dependent on is this guy. And even if he isn't there, he still has his necklace.
Oh my god,
so
you're gonna win. you're gonna do it. And I think what it had to happen is we had to lose like 100 times to get the
It wasn't even 100
experience.
times.
Well, you know, to get the experience, to get the characters to be able to get to this point. So
Fuck
good, look
yeah,
at that. We fucking
let's
did it.
go.
Fucking did it.
The portal remains open. Oh, alright. Sage of the Word, Smuggler.
Ooh.
Ares the Lost Knight. Oh, I beat your best score.
That's fine. That's great. That's great and good.
Look at though, I got 50 points for doing 250 damage to a god.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get 50 points for that. So, and you still had 300, so you would have actually had more points than me. Hey, oh!
Give a random ally +1 power. That's neat.
That's pretty cool. And he's 3.
But that's a hope effect. Hope effects are a little different.
Oh, it is hope. I didn't see that. Yeah. I mean, but if you know, clerics
No,
or...
I think that's after somebody gets
When
attacked.
you hire this character, gain 2 gold for every allied lizard folk. Yo, what?
As soon as you hire him.
So if you have lizard
He's a
folk...
little guy. Look at he's like
literally...
he's stubby compared to the other lizard people.
Literally, even if you don't want him, you could literally just grab him if you have other lizard folk enough to make it worthwhile, and then sell him.
Or just like disband him.
That's cool. Oh, new game plus.
You could totally just
unlocked.
disband him and get the money back.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, you could just...
Instead of just selling him. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom, and
Okay.
then I'll pick a person for my run.
Ooh.
We don't want to do him, though, because we've already beat that boss. So I have to struggle with the 4-man party. But,
Ooh.
we can look through those items, 'cause-
Ooh.
although if you see the double void, I might...
Double
The
void?
is heavy.
What do you mean double void? I think she looks really good right there. I'm gonna just leave it on this for now and see what she thinks of her when she comes back. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just do a short break till she's back. That'll give me a minute to stretch my legs and stuff. So let me do this. All right, and we're back. So she has found one that she is pretty tempted to do, and I think it would be a good one. But I guess she's seen one where you can have 2 of these. I haven't seen that, but that would be really cool. But I think this is going to be good, especially because you were talking like a lot of the, if not all of them, are going to be humans or dwarves. So.
Right. I'm gonna laugh like right off the bat. I have a human in my party. Boom.
You do. You have 3.
Oh, that's right. Pretty great. I forgot about that.
That's already fucking free real
Already
estate.
paying. Already doing its job. It fucking came to work first day, clocked in, and finished its workload.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Who can keep up? Only the +2 on gnomes and dwarves. That's the only thing.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm always trying to hand it to you.
Yeah, that's why I reached for it, but I know I've been telling you lately that I've got one over here, so now you're used to not doing it. My bad.
It's okay. What the fuck is this?
That's the boon. So for beating Illifar, we get a random level 2 character every time at the beginning of a run now. If we defeat Abaddon, I think we get 8 gold, and Nazatoth is, I forget, but honestly, I think the Illifar one sounded the best out of the box, but 8 gold to start would be pretty sick too, though, to be fair. But yeah, we don't get the Keeper's gift anymore. We get the boon now. So now every time we're gonna get a free level 2 at the start.
Look at him, though.
Yeah, because he's already level 2, so he's a fucking baller. He's gonna make those...
counter attack. I'm sure he's not supposed to be getting attacked, but
I mean, you could
actually I could put him in the front. Or
no,
back
back only. But you could move that armorsmith in front of, or well, the armorsmith can go anywhere, so you could put him behind one of the followers. Or you can just do it like that, honestly, yeah. Actually, yeah, and then just turns the armorsmith on and makes him useful already, because he's gonna give armor too. I would say move, yeah. Although, well, no, see, then you do want the armorsmith behind, because the armorsmith isn't gonna get hit, so put him behind the follower and leave the mage in the middle. Yeah, there you go. And that way your mage, because that's your healthiest unit anyway, actually,
yeah,
ironically, will, but then they'll be able to counter. So...
let's see what happens.
But yeah, and then because the armorsmith gives somebody else armor, so him being in the front is kind of useless.
He did 3 attack right off the bat.
God damn.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you so heavy?
It's a level 2 unit. It's not a level 1. If it was a level 1, it would only have 2 attack probably, which is still good, but it's a backliner, so they typically do have more. But yeah, no, that boon is going to be huge to our future runs. Especially if you happen to get a level 2 unit that you actually really want. I mean, the squire would be a good pickup and put it in front of your mage. Or you could put it behind the mage so the mage gets attacked. No, the mage is back only, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You could replace the mage with... oh, no, because that you have a level 2 and those are level 1s. Yeah, don't do that.
I'm gonna skip it for once. Bold move, but...
bold move.
I'm gonna do it. Keep the money.
Getting that money. Hell yeah. Smooth like butter.
Hmm.
I mean, getting that free level 2, though, is just so massive. It's just a free unit, period. Honestly. But, well, you can always give it to your hero. That's like that archer you've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
If you can make that Wrath Conduit tanky, he could actually be pretty strong, I imagine.
I couldn't make him nowhere as tanky as I'd need him.
Well, yeah, but I mean in the early game, like if you could throw some items on him to give him like a couple extra health that weren't restricted to fighter only, or if you happen to be so lucky to make him multi-class, he could really tear shit up. You know what I mean? I mean, he's doing great as it is, though, without the extra health anyway.
But late game, he's not going to end up doing much more, so switching him out for the archer instead of keeping him will be better off, because I can't have him continually being smacked up.
Yeah, as soon as you get level 2s at your campfire, which is after you clear the first part of the dungeon, I believe. No, because you're going to replace him
I know, but it's either sell him, I'm going to replace him and the blacksmith, so I mean, it's
I stopped myself because I realized you were going to...
anyway, but...
I stopped myself because I realized you were going to sell the armor smith as well
here
anyway.
He is.
So, replace that follower in the front there, and put him in front of the armor smith. That's one I've been wanting to do, is those two. But I couldn't get the Javelineer when I had my armor smith, and then I think it was literally the next campfire that I sold my armor smith, I got a fucking Javelineer. I'm like, are you fucking serious? But it's random, so I mean, you know.
And one more. Nope. That's it. That's all I'm gonna sell. All right.
That was pretty cool.
It is pretty nice. He just bats him with the fucking hammer, makes him aggressive, and so he tags something. Oh yeah.
I like to imagine he like fixes up a dent in his armor or something, and he's like, "Oh yeah, my arm's much more free now." Nah, you might as well.
Because I'm gonna be selling him eventually. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense.
You gonna get the key?
That's right. I said I was gonna do that instead of taking whatever the other option was. Which key? You pick.
Ooh. So what do we got?
It looks like a bone key, an iron key, and a gold key.
Well, if you hover them, it'll say, okay, golden key, old key, and smuggler's key. I think the smuggler's key sounds like it might be the most fun.
Oh, I could have bought them all.
I was just thinking, yeah, you could have bought more than one. It seems like. It's okay, though.
So cool. I love the spiteful mage.
Yeah, no, it is. It's pretty cool.
Does its job pretty well.
Nice. God damn.
Yeah, it's a pretty, pretty solid team.
Yeah, it really is.
It will get a little better though. I need the fireplace.
The fireplace.
I need the fire. Quit fucking giving me these assholes.
Oh.
Hi, honey. How are you? Told you I was going to be selling it
Yeah,
soon.
I mean, you could do it
It
already.
is a level 1.
It's okay though, because you can, well, you'd have to break up your armor smith javelineer thing.
Yeah, I'd have to
Though.
break up the extra attacks they give. Right now, he's my harder hitter. So,
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think you probably, yep, that works too.
build for your future, not for your present. Let's see how it do. It do just fine. It's so spiteful. Although it might die.
Yep, it's gonna, because he attacks twice, so your hero's gonna get hit too. Unless they burn him down, which they're not, yeah.
He's still gonna die this next round.
Yeah, so you don't have to move. Your guys all attack first.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, now that the potions show up at the campfire, you can play a little riskier. Oh look, you got a hero potion anyway, nice.
This is a
Give it to the Venomancer. Yeah. Ooh. I would
damage or
say
stability.
the troll blood is probably the best one there.
Yep.
The roll insignia is decent though, and the other one isn't bad. Potions.
Oceans for the weary traveler. No. I kinda could, but no. No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's just a human.
That's right. No. I want nothing you sell, wench. Make me sad. Oh, well, so be it. No, good sir, you make me sad. So be it. Onward then. Holy Grail. And he's talking to the Black Knight. He straight tells him, you make me sad.
I don't remember him saying that for some reason. Damn.
That counter is so heavy.
It really is. More than I was originally thinking it might be, honestly.
Sure, let's see.
Shit. I think the Venomancer, because it gets extra health, extra attack, and its effect goes to 2 damage as a follow-up. But the Javelineer might be good too, but I don't know if you're going to keep him unless you get the dude in the front row that gives everybody armor. Whereas you're probably going to keep the Venomancer.
It should always stick with the front row, though. I'm gonna wonder if I'm gonna be sad about it. Probably not.
I don't think
I'll
so.
probably be
Yeah, you're
fine,
just going
'cause
to
I'm
tear
gonna get
through
another
shit
one
twice as
next
fast
turn.
now. And here's a campfire for you. So, that would be an awesome pickup in place of that follower. And then honestly, get rid of the Javelineer for the Doom dude. Because that's the one that heals. and your Javelineer is not getting armor right now. So if you get the Royal Captain later, you can get a Javelineer later. I feel like would be a better
but
call.
Then, I've already started pumping stuff into this one. I gotta keep it.
He's only level 1 though.
Yeah, but I've already pumped 3 experience. Experience is
two.
rare. Or yeah, 2 experience. That experience is rare.
Yeah, but well, at least trade him out for him.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna at least do this, but I'm gonna give it a few.
but those are level 2 people, Hunt. So it would have been fine because you would have been trading out a level 1 for a level 2.
He's already almost level 2.
Right. But,
after the next fight, he'll be level 2. So if I get
but
the
he's
character I'm
not,
looking for,
well, if you do, yeah. But currently, I'm telling you, he's not doing anything for you, basically.
I actually end up being this guy.
I think what you need is an actual third frontliner and to ditch that Wrath Conduit, probably.
Maybe. 'Cause so far it's been doing really well.
It has, but it's going to start falling off really hard when it can't frontline and survive.
Yeah, I've been planning on getting rid of it from the start. I could take him.
Yeah, especially since the dwarves get extra HP. Those would both be good pickups, honestly.
Alright, you'll win. But I might sell this one for this one.
I wouldn't. He's poisonous and inexhaustible, does 2 damage, and has more health. Or at least the same amount of health as the Wrath Conduit. And he's going to help accelerate your Venomancer. And if you put the Berserker in the middle to tank, then he's going to get the counter and get buffed up. Right. But only if you're still using him.
Currently, I will be.
You don't want the Battle Cleric? Especially since you would get the Conduit has extra health because of being a human as well, to be fair, I guess. I don't know, it's up to you, but I think you're going to have more than enough damage with your 2 poison people, and then keeping your front line healthier, I think would be more value. And then your Berserker can go in the middle to get that plus power from countering. It's up to you, though.
Well, I've already kind of sold my build, so might as well.
You should put the Berserker in the middle, though. Yeah. And then... Actually, I guess it's fine that the Venomancer's not in the middle, since there's that extra unit with the pop there. Nice.
Oh god. What experience.
Yeah, but now you have all level 2s though. So now you're working toward level 3 instead of just hitting level 2. That would be a good pickup. Oh, wait. The cap. You have poison people. That could be really cool on your dude in the front line and could help him stay a little healthier.
Right, now I'm
Oh,
broke.
shit. I didn't see you only had the 6 gold or whatever. Last I saw you had like 11, I thought. Oh, but then you did some stuff at the campfire, probably, is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go, look at that. That item already paying off a little bit. Oh my dude. They're hating on your dwarf right now. There we go, look at that. Shit.
I mean, the last party was doing it about as efficiently, if not a level or two sooner. But that's only because the one thing was a glass cannon.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you could have held on to him longer, but he was definitely gonna fall off pretty soon. The one dude would trigger the oh, there's another poison dude. And there's the sharpshooter, yeah, but I meant the assassin up top is...
Ooh, the +1.
An
Be better
extra
than...
+1 would be better than inexhaustible,
Yeah.
because you don't move them anyway. So yeah, that would be worth swapping out, honestly. Just take the item off him first. Or you could do that.
It says when they gain poison.
Right. So it would only happen when the Venomancer attacks, because that itself is not poisonous. That's why it would be a complementary secondary back unit to a poison party, in my opinion.
It would be, but it would also benefit because there's already going to be pre-existing poison.
Right, but it only does 1 instead of the 2.
It does 2 damage.
The ability does 2, but its attack only does 1. The assassin does 2 and an extra 1. So that's the same right there, but that's extra poison. So when your Venomancer goes, you've got 2 things that are poisoned getting the extra 2 damage from being poisoned from the Venomancer.
I was thinking about replacing a frontliner.
Right. But
what I'm saying is, after they attack, he attacks. Technically, he's attacking 3 times every round.
if you keep your gnome guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Or well,
Even then, he's attacking twice every round. You see what I'm saying? Because that's why he would be beneficial. I'm not saying I'm going to take him, but that's why he would be beneficial.
he would be, but not worth getting rid of your gnome guy for.
Would be for this one, though.
That one, yes, yeah.
But if I could have 5, I would definitely be taking him.
Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah, if you could have that 5th person, he would be a great other unit to throw in the back line.
Still,
But
think
with
he
having-
might have been a better
No, because
thing. Not instead of him, but maybe him. Because that extra attack.
if you, yeah, but I think the healing was really one of the things that helped the run go into the long game for me. But if you have more poison going on and more extra damage, you may not need as much healing, so I don't know. That's up to you. I just saw you kept looking at the gnome guy and I was like, that's not worth getting rid of the extra poison unit for a guy that's only going to trigger off of 1 unit then, and then you're losing an extra trigger from your Venomancer. Ooh, is the key that we picked up going to be able to open that door? We'll find out. Gonna die to the poison. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, that might not be the right door.
Awesome.
Ooh, you might want to give it to the gnome to make him a little bit healthier.
He gains health every single time something dies to poison. Or dies when it's poisoned.
Oh, right. He has that. Yes, that's okay.
So,
yeah.
like,
So, and he's not getting hit as often. So, yeah, he's probably fine.
It's enemies take 1 damage and then he restores 1 health.
When something poison dies.
Yeah, from the death cap.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so no, yeah, that was probably the right call. I forgot you had that death
Plus,
cap on him.
he's been dying more often than any other character.
Right.
Yeah, right off the bat, when he attacks something, if it's like 1 or 2 health, it dies.
Mm-hmm. No, I was just thinking to try and even out the frontline health a bit more, but I forgot that he had that healing item on, like I said. So that does sort of help offset it a little bit, especially since he's not getting attacked as often. Oh, and he's poisoned, so that's going to keep popping that shield off.
Having the Venomancer in the middle has been the most beneficial so far.
That's what I was thinking, is the Venomancer in the middle is probably going to be the best. But if you have him on the other side, since you don't have somebody poisoning there, you can burn down the side lanes. So sometimes it is beneficial to burn down the side lanes versus just hitting the boss. But if you just kill the boss, you just straight up win. So it really depends on what the scenario, I guess. But yeah, usually probably in the middle is probably best. Oh, there's the smuggler's key. Okay. So definitely go there and see what's up with that then. Yo, that was a 12 gold item. That is normally 5. That red thing we've never seen. Oh, this is the black market. So it sells items for cheaper than regular shops. Fuck yeah. That was so worth getting. That was so... You paid 3... No, was it 4 gold
14.
or 3? No, you paid... Was it 3 or 4 gold for the key? Because this was 12 gold.
3.
So you paid for the key... The cost difference for that item normally.
And this is a doom effect.
And that's, yeah, that. And then you could get that wand as well. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. The only thing you can get is that, unless you have something that you don't care about that you can sell. Not really.
This
Well,
key. No.
Will it let you sell the key? Try.
I don't think so.
It says sell equipment. Yo, does he buy it back? Click and do it. Oh!
I'll straight up just be like, now no one will come and mess with me anymore.
Yo! That's so sick.
So I could get this.
The shield and give it to
I
your...
could get the speed.
You don't really need the speed. I think the shield for the extra health on your gnome would probably be the best bet now.
Mm-hmm.
If only you could afford that other death cap, though. It wouldn't be worth getting rid of his 3 HP for that, though. I don't think.
Technically. No, that does carry pretty good work. Although it is only 1 damage.
I was going to say, it's only 1
And I'd be
damage, but it is
replacing
at
it
the
for
end of every round, though, to be fair.
2 health.
Right, but keep in mind your Venomancer is also poisoning things, and things are dying to the Venomancer, and it's when something dies to poison. So yeah,
So
I think
having
that's
more
still going to
health
be the
is
better.
better than getting more health.
Yeah, because he was getting like 3 or 4 triggers sometimes last time per turn anyway, because your Venomancer was killing so many things. So he only really needs the one. Like if you could have got the shield and the death cap, that would have been lit. But the other thing you got is going to be so good. Although he doesn't normally kill too many things because he's in the center. Well, he might kill something now if he got hit enough. 13! My guy.
I'll still be fine.
Yeah, you'll still be alright. Boom! Hell yeah, look at that.
Pretty spicy.
Nice, your hero's gonna get some more attack. Ugh.
Gotta sell it.
The Venomancer.
Oh yeah, they didn't die.
Yeah. Your other gnome dude up front didn't die either, but the Venomancer's a really good choice to level. The Holy Wisp heals, right?
I don't think so. It
Oh.
might.
Oh, no, right. It did just have 1 attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you'd probably do the Spirit. Or you could re-roll. Although the Avenging Spirit isn't horrible, but
First time an ally takes
yeah,
damage.
the Clypean Blessing is... I really like that one. It's a free shield for everybody the first time they go to get hit. That would have saved your dude that fight, honestly.
I wonder if we get more, like, boons in those rooms.
You'll get a boon for defeating each of the other bosses, but then you can only have 1 boon per run, so you have to pick it.
I don't know if I want to do that or that, and I don't give a shit about that. Thanks for nothing. Again. Why do you hate me?
Honestly, that's my experience with the witch like half the time, though, is just not buying anything. Or buying like 1 thing, maybe. But she just doesn't always have the things you need, but I mean, that happens. God damn, the fucking poison is so good. If you could get other poison people that were
Tanky.
healthy enough, you could really go to town with it. But that's probably why they don't have as many other tanky people, because if they had tanky people with poison too, you would just automatically pick them even if you weren't doing poison, because it's just free extra damage.
Now I wish I would have went with the +2 health for dwarfs and gnomes. 'Cause now the book is semi-serving me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but you don't know what you're gonna get though, right? I mean, so...
Well, you can gear towards, but yeah.
You can, but you can also end up spending all your gold and still not getting what you want, trying to force a strategy, so... This dude's just an absolute baller now. Extra health, 3 attack now instead of 2, and 2 damage to, or was it 3 damage to all?
There he is! There he is!
So, yeah.
I'm gonna switch out... do I want to switch out my middle or the healer? He heals himself now.
He does.
He heals himself now.
I was gonna say, I would probably... Given the situation, I would probably swap for the battle cleric, actually.
Okay, so it was...
Words I never thought I'd say, but...
I can't just... I just have to sell him.
Mm-hmm.
She would be nice if I could do the 5-man party.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, let's see.
Honestly, too, +1 armor at the end of the round is just as good as +1 health. It's essentially the same thing because the armor comes off first, so it's whether they got... Actually, the armor's better because they can be full health and you still get the armor. Whereas if they're full health, they won't get a heal.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least if it's from like a normal heal. That guy still got his heal trigger even though he was full health, it looked like, because something died. Yeah, that's interesting. There you go. You just need a little more health for your middle dude and you're set.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can level him up now.
Say, items, please.
Oh, he needs one more.
Experience, please.
All right. What's that?
To all allies on death.
Yeah.
More.
You could do that. What's the shield at the bottom, though? I would do that. It's only one less health, and you don't have to worry about the poison.
Fair, fair. Are you full?
You have to give us to somebody else until he levels up. That's what I'd do for now, yeah.
Then he's...
And you have 2 gold, so you might as well just head to the boss after this. Once you're set on your items and stuff. 15, goddamn.
That one's the only +2.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait till he's leveled up.
Yeah, he's gonna be sick.
Have more health.
Well, he'll get more health from leveling up, too. So, he'll really be set then.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, though, we're not going to know now if you hadn't sold the smuggler's key, if it could come up again later in the run.
Mm-hmm.
Because we only knew it was a smuggler's room because it showed him. Otherwise, it just shows a keyhole, so that's how you know if you have the right key or not, I guess. I assume the gold key takes you to a room where you probably get gold. And, the other one I'm not sure about, though. I forget what it was at the moment.
Oh, these
old
things
key?
self-destruct.
Maybe it leads to a relic or an item or something. Oh, actually, oh yeah, maybe it does.
That is so unfair.
Well, it tells you what everything does if you hover over it. You just
No,
click
I was
and don't ever
saying it.
read anything.
I was saying it, but then it just imploded.
You didn't move your hero. You had to move your hero out of the row where it was going to blow up
like,
once you knew
that's
it was
what I
going to
saying
do
is
that.
My brain registered, but didn't register at the same time. Okay, it's your run now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could go with him because now he fights a different boss. What's the hammer? Nah, you don't want that one.
I mean, that's pretty solid.
Is that just at the beginning?
Yeah, that's
You
true.
just want the other one then. I'd say rotate out until you get that one.
Ooh.
Add it as well. But I almost want to say you want that 5th player. And since he's fighting a different boss now, you could do it again.
Well, that might change as well.
Yeah, we'll see. Unless you want to do that one, then go ahead. Yeah.
That is really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Especially starting with it. I think I'm going to do this one.
Okay.
Yep, see, he got nothing for us, but now we got bum 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 bum. Ay, ay. When this character gains power, they also gain shield, scheme, curse the nearest enemy. Well done.
Scheme is...
Yeah, that looks fine. So yeah, this time if we make it to the end of the run, we'll fight Abaddon. And we don't know what Abaddon does yet, so it'll be interesting. Or is it Abaddon? It might be Abaddon. I'm not sure actually which way, how you say it. As expected, the level 2 guy kind of just carrying us through that fight.
Is that the one little man? Probably not. What's the little sword and shield guy? Ah. You'd have to sell someone. And then put him next to that one guy who gives the fucking +1 armor for the whole column.
Yeah, if I get that guy. Actually, that would be sick. Yeah, do an Armored Knight build. I don't know if it'll be that good or not, but...
I mean, they
although
are
he gives
pretty
like
healthy.
4 power or something later on, or maybe even more than that. And he gets a lot of... This dude...
And yeah, they are
well,
pretty
that turns
healthy
into power
too.
for this guy.
So yeah, I think that would be pretty nice. And then eventually it'll be +1 armor on top of that.
Alright, even though this dude's a level 2, I still think I'm going to sell him and take this Sword Dancer, or maybe... yeah, because he's not going to get power currently. And especially if we gear toward this, he's not ever going to get power. This would be cool too, though, actually. It has the potential to do more damage, especially because if he gets injured, he loses his extra attack anyway.
And then he'd be automatically doing 2 attacks anyway.
Right.
Well, if something dies. If he kills it. Essentially,
which
like
he's
the
gonna.
new triggers. Yeah.
Say, oh, he needs to move out of this lane. Oh god, good thing he's inexhaustible. I was just gonna say, so he's always gonna suck the first turn till he gets leveled up. But, haha, haha.
It's okay.
Got fucking trolled.
So after this run, did you want to play the One Blood game? Left 4 Dead game that we
Have you messaged
downloaded.
Surf about it at all?
I haven't.
Well, if he's down to play, we could do that.
Ooh. Why are you so loud? What's that game called?
Back for Blood.
What's if you want to play it? We don't have to tonight.
I don't know. I was kind of content with playing this, and I thought if we switched to anything that we might switch to Legend of Grimrock.
Okay.
But
just
like I
figured
said, I would be
with the
down
time.
for Back for Blood if.
No, if you want to keep playing this or switch to Legend of Grimrock, that's good too. I just figured I'd ask since it's about 10 o'clock. As in, this would be the time to switch if we did switch, like after this. But if we're gonna keep going, then.
Okay, well,
we
it
can
sounds
keep
like you
going.
want to switch, so why don't you see if he is available and wants to play?
No, I was just explaining. I'm gonna keep playing. Steam is running really well.
Hmm?
Steam is running really well.
So far, yeah. We'll see if it keeps up, but,
Hopefully we'll be able to get a Switch. What's that top guy? Oh, that's the shield guy. Hold on. X after he gains armor. How much health does he have in comparison to the other guy? Yeah, never mind. He's definitely tankier.
I'm hoping to see a Royal Guard, but
They
So
might be a
far, it's
level
just-
2 thing,
I was thinking that's possible, yeah.
because some characters were only like released as a level 2 character or whatever. So they might be level 2s.
Oh shit, the Venomancer was there. Well, we're trying to do something else this time anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Royal Guard might only be a 3 thing. Nice, nice.
Whoa.
Wait, that was not so nice. Oh, and then without the armor smith, he doesn't do any attack. Oh, fucking fuck. He needs to level up. I hope he has 1 attack next level.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why he's so tanky. Because he has trash heaps attack. Oh my god.
Why are you so strong, sir?
Why are you an asshole?
Oh.
Fuck.
That's okay, I got it.
He's tanky for a reason. Well, technically, you didn't even have to move him.
I guess not. I just thought it would be better. Please, one attack, please, please, please.
Oh, and the keysmith.
Mm-hmm. Yes!
I'm 10 health. Dang.
Okay.
Dang, boy, look at
Now
you.
we're okay. Yeah, and then I think he goes to, it's either 12, but I think he goes to 14, and then I think he gets a second attack. I think. So he ends up being pretty decent, especially if he's getting armor. So now if I can get the other dude, it will be pretty solid there on that guy, but we won't really have too much other damage, unfortunately, now that I'm thinking about it.
The one spearman, when he gets armor, he attacks again.
Mm-hmm.
So once
Yeah, I'd
you
like
get
to
the
get him as
the
well.
royal guard and then the spearman to replace those two characters, then you should have a little extra damage on top.
Yeah.
In tank. They'll definitely be tanky, that's for sure.
Well, that's the nice thing is he's kind of tanky too, so my entire team will be somewhat tanky, but also do some decent damage. It'll just be kind of slow and steady. Nice, he's gonna kill him now. God damn, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty good. I didn't notice how many keys you bought.
Just the one, it was all I had gold for.
The blacksmith, I'd say maybe. Or the frontline guy.
Yeah, I want to try and get
only
other
the center
people.
line. The one guy's already level 2 and he might get a better armor bonus from him.
Mm-hmm. I think he might, yeah.
Oh, spearman. Because he's a level 1 and the other guy's a level 2. So once you get to where the store is selling level 2s, you'll get that +1 armor.
Mm-hmm.
So you could sell the little money guy technically right now.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I was about to laugh if you rolled and got him. Like, ah. Technically, you don't have to. One at a time is better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think you're right. I think he might not be available until level 2 anyway, unfortunately. I'd love to get him items that give him armor as well, so he just has a static bonus as well.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't found any that do that, but I'm thinking there might be some in the game.
Yeah. Boom.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Now you can level up your fucking blacksmith.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See what he does now.
+3 armor and extra
Nice.
health. Damn, son. And then I'm pretty sure the next level he gives 4 armor. Well, I'm not doing anything with shields or summons, so we're gonna find out what this does.
Mm-hmm. Kinda honestly rerolled.
Yeah. I didn't want to use the gold though, and I didn't realize I
Mhm.
hadn't picked up my 8 gold yet.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise I might have done it, but I've been wanting to see what this torch thing does
Stop
anyway.
getting health. Damn it. Transform a fighter into another fighter, or Oh, multi-class. Multi-class. I was repeating the multi-class because of the made me think of multi-pass from Fifth Element. Sixth Element.
Can't be
Whatever that
exhausted,
movie
poisoned,
is.
paralyzed, confused, or cursed.
Wait, what was that?
Now that's a sponge.
Nice.
That's a fucking sponge, eh?
Yeah, I mean, pretty good.
And actually, that would be a great item if you were going to do a backliner without a frontliner, because then you have sort of a frontliner for them to buy them a couple turns, or a turn at least.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I'm into it.
Me too.
This guy's actually pretty cool, too. He gets to attack twice pretty often, it seems like.
Yeah, and the Spearman's gonna be able to do the same thing every round.
Once
at
I
least.
have the... yeah. Which could be now.
He's still a level 1 Spearman.
Mm-hmm. I had that realization last second. Oh!
Hi, honey.
It was nice having you, but see ya. Now that torch is gonna be kind of useless, though. And that's alright.
I mean, not really, because it's going to be a backline cover, too.
Yeah, if the front line falls, yeah, that's true.
So do you want to deal with
Summon two
paralyzing
ravens.
bullcrap or regenerating buttholes?
Well, they have different buffs sometimes.
That guy, because he has the green orb, I bet he's going to have the paralyzing.
Mm.
This one shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it should be alright. Definitely need him level 2, though.
Now's when hell will break loose. Now we need to speed him up so nothing can attack him before his turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do.
Maybe having the Royal Guard in the middle?
Yeah.
And then moving him and his buddy off to the side. So
Yep.
that way he's not the first one hit.
Yep. That's a good call. Damn it.
I mean, hell yeah, the Royal Guard guy can... probably switch out a couple items if you have them. Nope. That's fine.
About to get some, though.
Hell yeah. With that 14 gold. Oh, that was an impulse buy.
Mm-mm. I want him faster. You're right about
That's right. That's right. We were just talking about that. Sorry.
that. No, you're fine.
Yeah, definitely the shield. Who did you multi-class?
Him.
What does the bow give?
+1 attack. But he's going to get an extra +4 armor on the start of battle.
Yeah, so he'll be able to do something that first round.
Well, he already can. He'll have 5 attack the first round.
Mm-hmm. And then give that health maybe to the center guy? Or no, off side. Yeah. But then he's gonna level up and he's gonna get something out of it soon, so that'll be good. And then the Eternal Flame, it's like you have a 6-man party anyway.
Yeah, if only it could attack. It has no attack, so even if it got buffed, it wouldn't be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have moved so that he killed one of the multi ones. Whoops. That's right, now he's gonna have an open lane and just keep hitting the fuck out of the boss.
Vote bean? No, you can't get up on my desk.
Actually, yeah, that might have been better doing it that way.
Thank you for hopping up on my lap and farting. Oh. Ooh. That's rough. We need to get him a vampiric helmet. Oh no.
It's fine. Look who goes first.
There? Yeah. He texts center front. And then we both cry. Hmm. I am curious about what that lightning wisp does.
I don't have room for them, though. I'm gonna do it one more, hoping I can get a level 2 of him. Nope.
What's that other thing? Oh, that's right. He's the not so good one. He needs a shield. Whatever.
Da-da-doo. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh shit, why is my hero have 1 health?
He got slapped up that one turn.
Hey, what's up, Phil? How's it going? Sorry, I missed the message there. Just a minute or 2 ago, it looks like. I hope you're doing well on this Saturday night. Glad to see you back. Sorry, I kind of zoned out and got sucked into the game. Shit. Everything looks fine. I'm
Maybe
just
those
concerned
two
about
should
that.
stay in the middle, even though he gets armor and its damage is reliant on it, because he's so healthy.
Well, he's only so healthy because he's getting the extra armor mainly, but he does have a little more health. That's why I had them in the middle, yeah.
Like, he's maintaining
Yeah, I think
is what's important.
I think I am going to switch them
So
back
maybe the
after.
damage
Oh
is
shit,
worth
the middle's open
sacrifice.
minus this.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Oh, and they attack the closest thing, so he's going to attack the bush, so that's fine.
Yeah. You can move him.
Oh, I could have moved the flame.
Oh, it's okay. Shit happens.
No worries, I'm just here to chill and doodle. Ooh, double webcams now? Nice. Yeah, thank you. We had it,
Last time. We should have had it last time.
It should have, unless it died partway during and I just didn't notice or something. Yeah, I wish I could do it, just like hook them both up to my PC and do it directly. So it wasn't having to do it through Discord, but it's fairly easy. Holy shit. He just keeps summoning the orbs. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this up, unfortunately.
I mean, that's fine. He's giving him self-harm? No, he's not. He's not getting anything anymore, but
No,
whatever.
but...
He currently has it, so...
Yeah. And that's actually the end of this run right now. Damn. Okay. My first time watching you two not on one webcam. Really? No. Yeah, it should have been on. Should have been on last night.
Huh. Oh,
maybe
I'm
it
here.
just died partway through or something. I'm not sure. When this character gains armor.
Oh,
Where the fuck were you last run, you fuck?
Oh my god. Elves and elements get speed. +3 speed.
Do it up, do it up.
Let's see what we can find with that shit. But he's a level 3, so that means that I'll probably have to wait until level 3
Oh, is he a level 3? Ooh.
to get him.
Damn it. That's okay though. He's pretty strong. But yeah, so this game, well, I think I told you a little bit about it last night, right? But yeah, we were gonna do. Last night was just you, although I've missed several streams. Oh well, she was with me, but really, why wouldn't it have been on? Because it was earlier in the stream. Maybe I accidentally turned it off or something. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We played Grounded last night. No. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of the night before. We did more of this game. So actually, no. So I didn't tell you about this game because we did Grounded last night. So yeah. Yeah, when we're playing like couch co-op type stuff or like a one-player game where we're like sitting with each other and chatting, which is essentially I'm considering couch co-op anyway. Then yo, that one Thoric had a like +3 attack or something. I think it's only at the battle start, but that would have been pretty cool because I think it was the 2 damage and 10 health one already. So the first turn he would have hit for 5. But yeah, so this game, we're picking our hero right now, and they get different items and things. Some of them get specific items, and they'll always start with that item. Like this Taz Jin always has the Essence Distiller, the purple one there. But then the other item is random. She's trying to find something specific right now, I think. But yeah, you pick your hero, and then you get a random party to start with, and then you progress through the dungeon. You're trying to build your party and work on synergistic strategies.
Boom! Bitch!
Oh shit! It does exist.
It does exist.
They do exist.
Let's see if they both trigger, and then I'm gonna have that void of bitch, and then I'm gonna do doom.
God.
No,
So,
I'm not. I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
then
have
so
at least that royal guard.
each unit does different things. Some of them don't have extra abilities, and like these followers, the two outer ones that we have are nothing special. They can't even level up. But the squire we got in the middle is actually a pretty decent unit. Can be leveled up, and will power up. Yo. Yeah. So now we are at full party currently. 5 out of 5 because our hero as well, which you could see if my camera wasn't covering it, to be fair, I guess. Yeah, basically, and then there's a grid, and so if you have an open row, okay, so right now the enemy actually has an open row in the top because that thing that we summoned is going to blow up. So the top laner there, if the boss hadn't died, would have been able to hit the boss because there was nothing in the top lane stopping him. But that also goes for the enemies.
That's gonna be great for doom triggers.
And then what's happening with the mouse?
I can't see the mouse.
It's way off screen. I'm not sure what you're doing. There it is.
Like, it wasn't showing up on my screen, so I was looking for it.
That's weird. I don't know why I did that. That's the first time that's happened. That, I mean, you could switch into Doom
Pretty quickly and pretty easily.
Yeah, and then get rid of the other
Perfect.
follower and move the squire up front, probably. Yeah. Or actually, no, yeah, that's how you'll have to do it, basically. Because otherwise you'd leave yourself open. You can put your hero there, though, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'll be a good fight for you, especially with the Doom triggers. That'll be better than the ooze.
The ooze gives as many doom triggers.
Oh, actually, no, yeah, you're right. The oozes
If
are
not
pretty.
more.
The oozes are pretty weak too. Yeah,
Okay, let's see how this goes.
it'll be fine. Let's slow it down to ×2 though. I think
Okay.
just so it's a little easier for people to keep up with. Because even me, I think the ×3 feels a little fast sometimes, whereas ×2 feels very comfortable for me. Having the 2 Void Wisps is just silly.
Well, the one Void Wisp kills both of them. So it doesn't trigger itself, but then
Oh.
it triggers the doom trigger of an enemy character dying.
Oh, so
so
actually
then
this
it
is the
triggers two doom.
That's
two
the
Doom
only
triggers
reason
when
you
they
want
die.
the double one is if you're doing Doom, because otherwise it doesn't benefit you at all. So it's a good thing you got those Doom people, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice. So let's see. So that can only go on a mage, but there are potions that can turn other things into multi-classes, which makes them every class. So you can turn a fighter into a multi-class or a mage into a multi-class, and then they can use other equipment and items and stuff. It's really awesome.
Which I'm gonna sell that as soon as I can. Because it doesn't do anything because they have no attack.
It's round. And, oh, but it's +1 power. Well, keep it in case you
For
get a
now.
potion to turn somebody multi-class.
Well, even then I'm probably gonna go for the option of a health item over that.
Well, but the potion to multi-class would be at a witch's shop, not an item shop.
No, I mean, like, if I were to have an item, I would rather have something that gives health rather than
Right.
just
No,
one,
yeah, I
plus 1 power.
understand.
So I'm gonna keep it for the meantime. But if I need to sell it to get an item
Right.
or anything like that, I'm gonna just get rid of it.
Right, no, yeah, I was just going to say, I don't think it would be worth it to sell it, just to sell it.
Yeah, no, I keep it for now,
Yeah.
even though it's not doing anything currently.
Right,
even
but
I
if
were
you
to
make
multi-class.
somebody a multi-class, it already gives you more value than if you were to sell it. So what happened there is that one in the back has a Doom trigger, which is Doom is when an enemy dies. So every time an enemy dies, it fires off damage at a random enemy. And this one in the front, the red, I just realized you can't see my finger that I'm trying to point with. The one she just gave XP to. Follow up, so after its attack, trigger all allied Doom effects. So it's automatically going to get a free trigger of that. which when it levels up, it gets an extra HP and it gets an extra damage to random enemy. So very, very cool stuff. This is like a $15 game, and it is ridiculously fun. We've been playing it a lot.
And I'll do one more. And I want nothing. Ooh.
Yeah, and like I said, we were going to play Legend of Grimrock today, which we might switch to later, possibly. But we chose to do this instead, again, because they updated it and added quite a bit to the game. And now there's new areas you can go into. There's new NPCs, new things you can buy. It's cheaper and faster to unlock new characters and everything like that. But it's only been out for about a year or so now, and they've been pretty steadily updating it from what I understand. But I've only had it for a couple weeks or so, and this is the first or second update I've seen, but it was a really good update. It's kind of reminding me of another puzzle type game that I really enjoyed. For the life of me, I'm forgetting the name of. It does seem kind of familiar to me. I haven't played a lot of games like this either, but there's something about it that seems kind of familiar, and I don't know from where though, honestly. All right, so our dude's about to level up. So 2 more health, and nothing else changed. But honestly,
that 2 health
as a
is going to
frontliner,
save.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, we've already discovered how much 2 can change.
Oh, I'm looking it up now. Okay, cool.
I honestly think that you'd really enjoy it. I'm gonna go for 2 keys this time.
Oh yeah, no, I think Phil would definitely enjoy this game. I struggle to think of anyone that wouldn't enjoy this game. There's something. It's not super complex.
I wish I could play this on my phone. For the Switch, like you were saying.
Yeah, the Switch would be an awesome game for this.
Like, the creators of this game could definitely kill on the market with this game on Switch.
Yeah.
If they could manage to get it on there.
Especially because indie games tend to do really well on the Switch marketplace, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to the point where they're actually making a decent amount of money. From what I was reading. Like, it's been a while since I read about it, but... yeah, indie devs were doing very good on the Switch marketplace. So Puzzlebox Games, if you guys aren't looking into it or haven't looked into it, think about it at least. I'll buy 2 more copies on the Switch, 1 for each of us, just to fucking have it on the Switch too. Honestly. Don't leave the other gold. What are you doing? Oh.
Thank you. This time I'm going for the shop because the next character I want is level 2.
That mirror thing.
Mages only. I haven't multi-classed yet.
Oh, shit. Well, you could still buy it for the time being.
I could.
And then worst case scenario, your mage can't be paralyzed, which, I mean, it's never bad. But a health item might be more beneficial since...
speed item might be beneficial to get him to attack twice. Or this health item. But I can't get the health item. I could if I sold this stupid pendant.
You can do that.
I'm gonna go with my rule. Always build up. Survivability is awesome. This is gonna suck. Ass. Should have went with the speed. Oh well. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Let's get it up.
At least the side guys don't have a ton of HP.
Oh, that's it.
Oh
This
yeah, no,
round's
you're good.
You know, this round's done. Like, oh no, not this round. But he will be this one. You fucking eat it this time, bitch. Oh. You should have been in for the voids, but no. Oh, good. I get to... Yes.
Mm-hmm.
2 attack now. Oh, 6 health.
Okay, so quite a bit better at level 2.
Items cost 1 less.
I don't know, those are both pretty good. But they're all 3 pretty good, actually, honestly.
I'm not going to be wanting to buy too many more characters. I'm only going to want to replace one. So getting the items cheaper, and if I can get into the black market, they'll be even more cheap. So I'll be able to get better shit for cheaper.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with this. It seems like a good bet.
Yeah, I think that was the best choice there.
Hello, witch. Are you going to... Oh, it counts on potions too.
Oh my god, that's actually pretty cool.
Already paying off. Transform into a random item. Archer only. There you go, bud. What did you get? Necrotic ring? I hate it. We're selling it. Yes, we're selling it. You're a frontliner. You can't be having that shit.
You can't sell it right now.
I can abandon it. No. I guess you get to keep it for now, fuckface.
You can give it to somebody else. The item itself isn't restricted to Archer.
Oh, I thought it was.
Sometimes it is, but...
No, you can't have the attack. Maybe? It's 2 health.
That's an 8 gold item. Why'd you put it on? All it does on that guy is take away his HP.
Yeah. Is that one?
Why does that one still show 6 HP? I'm confused.
Me too.
Oh, because of the chainmail.
+2. Yeah.
There you go. That's actually, yeah, leave that because it cancels it out. So now your Archer has 3 attack.
Mm-hmm.
But
my brain was just like, put this on it, have it transform into this.
I mean, it could.
It
You
work.
also might get your
Something
backliner
else.
or your Archer.
Yeah.
But we've had pretty good luck, both of us, like going for that gamble and getting the thing we want. I think between the two of us, there's been one time where we haven't gotten the thing we want when we've gone for a gamble like that. It's pretty good odds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're doing with the cursor, but there you go.
Thank you.
Okay, I can't find it. It's on my Xbox 360, so I'm gonna go boot up the console real quick because it's gonna bug me. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I know exactly what you mean. Like when it's like right there and you just can't think of that one letter or one word or what it like.
This might be the first level 2. Yep.
Ooh, he'd be really good as well for that armor build. Oh my god.
Yeah, if we could switch him out.
Oh, especially because look, he has 2
Instead of
attack
that
as
one guy-
well.
Yeah, instead of that one guy, switch him out after level 2 with this guy. That would help progress the party. Because then he would just maintain all that shit and just be able to sit in the middle and be tanky and a shithead.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's probably the better route with that build. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh. One more time. One more time. Fuck off. Not you, the game. Give me the man.
Well, that's about to be an empty field, and that boss is going to take a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Why
that's what
did-
I'm saying.
Why did that happen like that, though?
Because it died. Doom Trigger takes priority.
The one void... Yeah, but when that was happening before, they were just killing everything, and then you were getting the Doom triggers. I don't understand why...
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Maybe that was changed in the update as well.
Yeah. That Doom Trigger takes priority over, like, other stuff. It's kind of like a counter.
Clash of Heroes. Okay.
Why does that sound familiar?
I was thinking it did too, but then my brain told me, no, I'm thinking of Clash of Clans, which I haven't played either. I just saw and heard advertisements for it way too many times.
I swear, if that's the game I've been looking for on my Xbox that I used to play.
It does sound familiar, though, for some reason.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
This is it! Oh my god! Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. Thank you, Phil. I've been looking for this fucking game. This is the one I was trying to tell you about. That was a like really fun puzzle game where you have to match up like certain units that match, and it'll make a greater unit, and it fights like that full line. It is a fun game.
Hell yeah.
It's only on Xbox. But we could probably get it because it's a Microsoft thing, so we could probably get it on the computer.
Maybe.
Ooh, what can I get? Welcome, buy a thing. Okay, thank you. You have no way of healing, so it'd be almost irresponsible to buy that for you.
Unless you buy him the ring that makes it so he can't get poisoned as well.
Which I'd have to sell an item to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have the perfect item to sell.
But then that necrotic ring's gonna take 2 HP. Oh, you're taking that ring off, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So now he has 8 HP.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Looks good, sounds good. You have 2 keys.
I know, we need to see
bank
those
on them
keys.
yet.
You merge units to make them powerful and can shoot through empty aisle. Yeah, so they're very similar, except for the merging thing's a little different. But that's kind of like the auto chess kind of thing, which I've also really enjoyed the Dota auto chess. I haven't played any of the other ones. I haven't played that Dota one in a long time now. But I thought it was pretty cool, and we did play it for a minute there. Although I did play the League one, Teamfight Tactics, a couple times, but that's been like a month or so now as well.
Ooh, that one when he doomed it, it did do damage to all the other things. Ah, okay. I see you. Look, I love this standoff right here. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get shit on by whoever goes first.
I'm not even gonna give you the luxury of pooping on you. I'm gonna just shit on you. Hon, I want you to poop on my chest. That whole fucking skit.
Oh my god.
Give me. Give him to me. Fuck face. I almost want to switch them out. Because he does get 2 power, but he remains healthier for longer. But...
Not if there's nothing dying.
yes. Oh, that's the same guy. That mortal guy. There it is! There it is! Too bad I'm broke!
Mm-hmm.
And no. Okay, so. Bambies.
Yep, this one gets the shield, I think. Yeah, so you're right. The one with the green thing is the paralysis one, I guess. So
It's
we'll
the
have to...
paralysis demon.
Oh, it got put back on ×3. We'll have to watch for the differences between them to see which one's which, because that can help make the decision right there sometimes. Because if it's just the shield one, it's kind of annoying that when he gets attacked, he gets a shield every time, like every other time, basically. But I'll take that over the paralysis every time.
Paralysis even. Yes. And the Doom trigger, since it's not a lot of damage, it just pops the shield.
Yeah.
So it looks like that old key doesn't go to this.
No, I guess not. Yeah, so this one would be the gold key, I guess. Because you got the old key and the smuggler's key. Unless it doesn't show us until after the fight's over, but...
Maybe.
I think it showed us before the fight was over last time. It was a smuggler one.
It's always just a one health short.
Well, poison would be a good addition.
If I could get
Especially
that poison archer, a poisonous archer. Oh, look at that.
Oh, so hey, there we go. So that's the old key, I think.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure, because the smuggler key, we know what that one. So yeah, there we go. More health and more damage to random units. Which I like the damage to the random unit. Oh, you get to pick one of the rings.
Oh.
Always has the same 6 items. Choose wisely. You can only take one. Okay. Ancient Ring of Transformation? That sounds cool as fuck. Oh, that Ring of Transformation might turn them into a legendary unit. Like one time when I got like a legendary unit, it was Edric. And he's a multi-class that attacks twice and has like 3 base attack and like 9 health or something. Oh my god.
I would actually make it so that way I could keep my Doom person. Because then it would be 3 voids. So I'd be getting 3 void triggers the first round. So I'm going to have to eventually get rid of these 2 anyway. When it comes down to it. Because...
Why?
Well, I guess not.
What's that other ring? That'd be cool for the Lightning Adept. I want to see that transformation one, but you can pick whatever you want. Obviously, that's really good too.
Let's do funsies.
It might give you something you don't want. Also, his inventory is full, so you would have to... You can still give it to him, but you would have to take something off first. Because he's only level 2. You can give both those items to the other cultist guy up front for the time being. Or you can just take that.
I think I might, because then it'll actually make it useful for during certain fights.
Okay.
Because then those 3 voids wisps will just make it that much nicer, so they're not useless during low enemy fights. And that's 3 pops of damage.
It's just unfortunate it's only the very first turn, though.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder, because you didn't sell that key or anything, so I wonder if it's possible to get that room again, if you can get another ring at that point.
Okay, now it can only summon 2 eyes, and then the 3 voids are gonna summon, so it's dead.
Yeah. That's something
Just
else
gonna
too,
go
though.
for it.
Most of the fights, you may not be able to actually summon all 3 of them. And it's kind of awkward because that Doom trigger, all it did was shoot 2 damage at one of the other wisps. You didn't actually gain anything from having the extra wisps at all. Because the Doom triggers are just hitting the other wisps.
Well, no, they did go off at the end. Did you see the 3 ones proc?
Only because it apparently took damage when something died.
No, when those 3-1 procs were from all 3 of those void things.
Oh, from the void. Oh, okay. So
it still does damage. It just procs after.
Okay. So then never mind. You did still gain something. So yeah, okay, because that's what that 1 3 times was. Okay. What is that red belt? A vampiric belt, maybe?
I could only hope.
Immortal belt. Dwarf only, counter restore 1 health. That would be so good on your berserker.
It would be.
I mean, you could
I could switch it out for the ring and sell the ring.
I was gonna say, you could take the poison ring off. Maybe don't sell it. Put it in the back for now. Because it's not worth selling for 1 gold if you don't need that gold for something else. And currently you have 11 gold, so you can buy the belt and that ring. So you don't actually have a need to sell the poison ring.
Right.
So you can give it to your other guy up top or your archer just so they can't get poisoned. Which is never a bad thing, honestly. And then, yeah, you can buy that. There you go. It would have been nice to be able to get one of those bows, probably, but...
It was a +1 attack and then a +2 +1 speed. Getting a +8 speed's gonna be pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, your archer's almost always going to go first.
Something else? Yeah, see, that's 2 attacks right off the bat.
Yeah, but the 1 attack isn't really attack, it's just 1 damage. Because your attack is 2 damage, so...
up quite to the fullest. I wonder if he's going to do more than that beyond that.
Yeah, because then the follow-up is 2 damage, I believe, but the attack also goes up to 3, I think.
See, let's see if we'll notice it. Yep. And then there's the 3rd proc.
Yeah, okay, yep.
So it still does the explosive
Yeah,
damage.
it's still worth it.
It just procs weird.
Yeah. So that's fine. It, however, does not benefit the Doom at all, which is the thing that I was saying. Having the extra doesn't cause extra... Well, it does cause extra, but it just ends up killing those other...
attacking the other things.
Right.
Which
but
they're going to implode anyway.
Yes, getting the extra damage is still good. I was just saying having the extra body for that Doom trigger doesn't really matter, because it just ends up killing the other, you know?
Mm-hmm. Which I could honestly give this to somebody else and switch these 2 out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Which I am going to do.
Mm-hmm. You don't have any gold. Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't pick up the sack of gold yet. You could have closed out and gotten that, and then...
I could have, yes. I goofed. But now I get the +2 armor at beginning of round.
And you have 8 gold in the pocket, so... Never too bad.
Yes. Potions? Yes. Inventory full. You get necrotic.
Your favorite item. Put it on somebody else before you leave, just so you can give it to your hero. Oh, well. Well, don't give it to them. Ugh. Can you put it in her cauldron thing? Does that do anything? Oh. It's just gone now.
It did. It did, in fact. Just leave it there.
Oh, it's still... You can probably grab it back out if you want. Yeah. Uh, I mean, you can leave it if you want, but maybe stop buying that potion. It's like the third time it's done that to you. And you absolutely hate that item. I don't necessarily mind it if I can throw it on one of my fighters or something,
But
if they have enough health.
It's definitely not as good because I don't have anybody that has enough health.
Yeah, well, I mean, your dwarf has a decent amount of health, but...
But he already has full items.
So wait, do poisonous units just poison when they get attacked as well, apparently, because your dwarf got poisoned when he attacked that scorpion. So that, no wonder the poison units seem even stronger, because they are. Because they poison when they get hit, too. That is... I'm definitely doing trying to do a poison party next run. I think. Well, I mean, we'll see what the game gives me, but... Although, after this run, or maybe one or two more, depending on how they go and how long they are, we should probably take a break to eat again.
Okay.
And then we can come back to some more of this, or we can do Legend of Grimrock, or in the meantime, when we're eating and stuff, we can see if Surf wants to do Back for Blood, or whatever. We'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know. We didn't really plan ahead.
One turn left. Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, I like that they updated that, because that fight, it used to be the bonus objective was a win in 3 turns, and it was doable, but it was pretty tough unless you had a really, really strong party. But that's one of the things I like about this game, is it does do a good job of presenting a challenge where it is challenging, but achievable. Now you really need that other dude. I would probably get rid of the archer for him.
He's an element.
You can save it because the other dude's a human. The captain that you're looking for.
I can't set it down.
Oh. Well.
I have to sell it.
Yep, that's okay.
Darn. And he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I mean...
That's okay, you got a hella front line
He's
now.
gonna be so fast.
Yeah, I was just thinking, maybe... give that speed to the other dude on the end?
He only has 2 speed otherwise.
It's okay, he doesn't need to go fast. Not to mention too, like if you get that guy
It gives him armor.
at the start of the fight, yeah. Okay. But you can still get other campfires, so maybe we can get lucky and find the guy that we want.
Mm.
And then the backliner you'd replace with the armor smith. Or you could throw in a Venomancer, would actually probably be really dope.
Oh yeah.
Although if you had the armored knight with the armor smith is really good, because he gets however much extra armor he has is extra attack for him. So you want as much armor on that guy as you can get, basically.
Oh, he's level 3 now. I can put that poison ring back on him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Good, good. Although him taking damage to the poison does give him extra attack, to be fair.
I don't think it does.
I'm pretty sure it's coded as when he takes damage, not when he gets attacked. We'll have to look though. But if it is coded when he takes damage and not when he's attacked, then I mean,
Oof.
oh yeah.
He'll get attacked if I leave him there, right?
No,
Okay.
because your lanes where their enemies are occupied, so.
They do 0 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say that fire does no damage, so you only really have to block the boss.
Now it does damage.
Oh, now it. Oh, yep. That's. Wow.
This is probably going to be the end of my round.
It might be. Yeah, this one.
I'm getting overwhelmed now.
Yeah.
Because I switched out my archer.
No. If I should have been prepared for this, but I wasn't.
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have switched because we didn't find the other guy. But they don't. Usually the two that you're looking for don't come up together. So.
It's always a gamble whether you get it or not.
Right.
I just didn't get the luck I needed.
What the fuck? That's not an option though, to just other than abandoning.
What's with the weird dialogues you randomly
I
get?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
It's still decent.
Yeah.
I didn't get Elder Grix yet, though. Oh my God. But I also want to do Legend of Grimrock, I think. I think I finally want to do that.
Yeah.
As much as I do love playing this game.
more, and then let's
Okay,
let's
I gotta
break
go to the
to eat.
bathroom first,
Okay.
and then we can.
Okay. Ooh, Elder Grix with the troll blood. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the purple or the yellow, not the blue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see here, so we unlocked this guy. It's a different version of this guy. I kind of think I like this guy better, although this guy's ability is better than his. Because ideally your hero's not getting hit. But this guy does afford you the opportunity to leave an empty lane if he's not getting hit by anything too powerful, because he's going to offset it by 1 every time. So it's kind of interesting, but he does double the damage and has 2 extra health. But like then you can see these guys don't start with a specific item, so they both just have different ones. The ones that start with specific items have the specific item, I think, in the second slot usually, but they will have 2 things. Follow up. Give an ally in this lane +1 power, inexhaustible, Nazatoth, 1 in 7. I did want to do poison. I mean, that's a good start, is free poison. Yeah, I don't see a reason to not pick her. Come on, give me a level 2 poison. Like a Venomancer would be sick. Would be absolutely sick. Alright, that's still a good unit. Not what I was wanting, but For a free unit especially, that's a good one. Hey. Kind of wish it had hit the boss, obviously, but, you know. Counter does something when the character survives taking damage. So yeah, it is when they take... Okay, so... Nice. Cool, he's gonna kill that, so we'll get gold. Oh damn, he has 3 attack? Oh, he's a real good level 2 unit to get that in that case. He just doesn't have a bunch of HP, is mainly the issue. Alright, well we want to try and do a poison party, but... yeah, and that's only at the battle start. I was going to say, but we don't have an extra backliner spot. So he's not really who I want for my backliner, and I don't like using archers in the front line. Unless you can multi-class them and then give them fighter items, I feel like they're not really... Like, they can work for it in the beginning, especially because, look at this dude only has 3 HP anyway. But, like, in the mid to late game, it just gets real hard for them to frontline unless they have tankier items. Which, unless you can multi-class them, they typically don't. So, I'm not so much a fan of it myself. But it is a thing you can do. Let's see, if I pick up one of these, though, then I can... Let's see. Sell. That would give me at 6. So then I could refresh. It would put me down to 2. Then I sell. Okay, so if I pick up... Well, I mean, 1 for 1, it's a better unit, especially because something is going to get poisoned at the start, so it's a free 1 damage. So I guess we'll do that. And then we can refresh. And... Oh, no! No! Oh, I mean, I gotta pick the Venomancer, but, I love this
poison
dude.
is better, and then you can still pick the Rail Guard.
Look at this too, though. It's only at the battle start, but... And then I ended up grabbing this guy because...
You want to pick the circular one. The circular one poisons a random enemy every turn.
Oh, I didn't know there was one that did that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Until today. If you would have waited, I could have told you. No, it's okay.
But yeah, and I was going to pass this guy up because he's my backliner, and I was explaining, I don't like using archers as frontliners. They can do it in the early game, but like in the mid to late game, they can't really do it. So I'm not going to probably keep him.
Depending on how much extra damage.
Well, 1 for 1, he was a better unit than this guy. So I was like, and with the gold I had, it worked out that if I bought one of the guys on screen, I could refresh and buy another one. So...
And if you think about it, as he levels up, that might go up.
Well, it might, yeah, but...
We aren't certain, but I would like to see.
I don't like him as much as I would want to anyways, because he himself doesn't poison, so he's, again, reliant on other people doing their job to do anything, and he feels like he should be a backliner anyway, so without having the extra thing, I know that I'm not going to end up keeping him.
But odds are we are going to end up having to have, like, 1 complimentary character, and it seems like having a rounded party is better. Like
this character kind of sucks. I feel like.
But we haven't really given him a full chance yet.
Well, because I feel like he's only really good in the back line. Since I have poison going, that makes him better than this guy automatically, I figured. But yeah, it just feels a bit awkward because I know I'm probably not going to keep him, but this guy's already level 2. We'll do that. But like I was saying too, if I can multi-class him and get him some fighter items and buff him up, then he'll be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yeah, it's free. I'll take it. That's a 5 gold item normally. I don't really want my Venomancer to get hit, but doesn't mean they won't. Let's see. I don't know. At least he's going to be throwing out free damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just there's so many other units to throw out damage as well. It seems like. And it's awkward unless you have that 5th spot because he just feels like he belongs in the back. Look, he's almost dead now.
But he already,
So is this guy, and this guy would be too, though, to be fair.
He has just as much health as the other guy,
That's,
though.
that's what I was saying. At the beginning, it's fine because he has the same amount of health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he has a place, but I'm not certain where it is.
I mean, for now, he's working there, which is the whole reason I grabbed him, because I knew at the moment he would, but...
There's the big boy.
This guy? I know, I am thinking about it, but, let's see, I would kind of love to have the gnome and the
I would
assassin.
say get the gnome, the assassin, and then trade out the center guy for the royal guard.
Yeah, but for now, I can still do this.
Because he's still tanky.
Yep. Ooh, there's the armored knight. I like that guy. This guy is balling. But we're not doing anything with him right now. Yes. Yes. Okay, so...
Bye-bye, money man.
Yeah, he's going to be more beneficial than this guy at this point. And then he's going to help really accelerate him. And then with him, he's automatically much more useful.
Because now 2 more things are going to be poisoned before he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Or 1 more thing.
I know. I just wish I had, like, these guys would be better frontliners purely because they have more HP. And this guy attacking if he kills somebody is cool too.
Hey!
But, hey, how's it going, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Probably the goblins is annoying. What?
Get this.
Oh. Yeah, as annoying as the goblins can be, they're
poison might
less
be
annoying than
Good, yeah.
the werewolves or hyenas or whatever the fuck. Okay, yeah, this should be alright, I think. Although, no, I want to... Because this is already a skeleton that's up, whereas this is a 1 HP bone pile, so let's do that. Or, wait, is that gonna... Yes, because he'll deal damage. He'll take damage. Yes, okay, yeah. So that should actually just kill that skeleton between everything else. Yep. Oh, he just straight up died to the poison. It doesn't even matter.
I'd say the archer will be good to replace with the assassin.
Yes. Because what I discovered is apparently the poisonous units inflict it when they get attacked as well. So I really like him for a frontliner. He's fairly easy to make tanky because he's a fighter. The other guy, I believe, is also a fighter. So
Just think like poison dart frogs. You touch them, they're poisonous.
Well, and there is poisonous versus venomous, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because it's not the same thing. Although I don't think there's venomous in this game. I think they just have poisonous. But in real life, there's the 2 different ones. Yeah, this dude is so much value in leveling up. Just everything increases. And he's just such a strong unit. Already by himself, but now just so good. But now I definitely need to level up the front line. Okay, key time. We're gonna get the old key because it's only 3 gold, and I want to see what that transformation thing is about.
But that makes me think of the one thing that I heard. It was 2 people talking, and person's like,
oh,
what if it bites me and I die? And the person goes, That means it's venomous. And he goes, what if I bite it and I die? And then they're like, well, then that's poisonous. And he's like, what if I bite you and nothing happens? They're like, then you're just being weird. What? Why?
Pretty much.
Or no, they said, what happens if I bite you? And they're like, then you're just kinky.
Hell yeah. So the counter does something when the character survives taking damage. So this guy having that poison item actually is kind of a buff to him.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, because it's only 1 damage a turn. It doesn't go 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. I kind of wish it did though. Oh my god. Oh, my front line though. Oh. Please heal my guy. Oh, you fucking cunt.
It kind of fixed itself.
That should work out relatively okay, I think.
He straight wiped it. Like, this is what you get for being poisoned.
Yes. Oh, wait. So, okay, so he's a little better than I thought too, because he was already poisoned, but when he attacked, he inflicts poison, so it was another trigger anyway.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is every instance of them getting poisoned. And so that means when they attack those poisonous characters, they get poisoned, he shoots them for getting poisoned.
Okay, so then...
So that's why I was like, but what do you mean? Because he does his normal attack, and then he attacks because he poisoned, or then he goes and attacks every instance they get poisoned. So it's not like he's doing a follow-up attack every time he attacks, but every instance of new poison, he's in there. It's not the right one. You're not the same, short man.
No!
Broke. You couldn't have bought anyway.
I didn't realize I must have only had like 3 gold.
See, then yeah. It's so funny. He
I
procs
just,
even
look,
after the
it's-
thing.
Look, it's just because my front line is so fucking weak. He's half
Yeah, I
dead
know.
now.
I understand.
The extra damage is great, but it doesn't matter if they don't live. Which they have been somehow, but... I need items.
Mm-hmm. But after a certain point, before you start getting more better items, one of the people is bound to start dying.
Any
every so
other
often.
drawing prompts?
Usually it's the center guy.
Veronica. What are we... What?
I don't know why, but the first thing my brain thought of was a dapper clam.
A dapper clam.
I feel like a dapper clam. You can have a monocle and a bow tie and a top hat. And possibly one of those like Spanish mustaches that are curled. You could also be like a mussel or like an oyster.
Okay, what do we got? Do we got a
You
multi-class?
can choose what kind of shellfish it is. It could also be a shrimp.
Transform a
That'd
fighter
be
into
fun.
basic copy of a random party member.
A clam.
Archer into a random level 3 character.
Well, see, now you
this is
can
what
get
I-
rid of that shit.
This is what I
Just like
used,
you wanted.
and I got Edric before. Yo, I'm cool with that.
Fucking what?
I'm cool with that.
Inexhaustible. Well, the skull guy, I'm curious what he
The
actually...
skull guy will be better if I can get him, but
Yeah, you can get rid of the lower level one.
yeah. Or I
Because
might,
he does something
I could
extra, and I
ditch the
can't remember what
berserker.
it is.
I could ditch the berserker. It does an extra, it makes them take extra poison damage
You could, but they're not super healthy. You can make them healthier, but...
because they're all fighters, so they can all get the fighter items.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody would be poisonous. Oh, Jerry.
I
Oh
almost
my
still
god,
say
watch,
get
watch,
that
watch,
royal
watch.
guard.
Everything. everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd love a Royal Guard as well, yeah. Especially because they're not as tanky. But in
And
which
gives
case I would
armor.
swap him out for the assassin just straight up, obviously. But but otherwise, yeah, I want to see. I'd love to pick up an assassin if I don't see the Royal Guard guy or Royal Captain or whatever. Dead. Hell yeah, this is what's up right here. Got my gnomes just coating their blades in poison.
Front, middle, yeah. Unless you plan on, yeah.
Depending on what happens, I am gonna get rid of him and keep him. So
You could do it out like that. Give him more health, as long as it's front line.
besides, I can maybe get a level 2 berserker here if I just end up, you know, getting.
That's not the same guy.
No, I know, but it's kind of tempting.
Oh, hi, honey.
Oh, yo. He's got the same HP.
Says, what is it?
Enemies take +1 damage from poison.
So he just does another static plus
And
one
then-
to
so-
everything.
Yes, so all to everything else.
Yeah.
So then, and then if I get the other dude showing up, I can replace this guy.
They are not healthy at all.
Healthier than what I had. Okay, the dude didn't show up. Good. That's gonna be the paralysis. So I guess I'll go this way. Restore 2 health. Okay, so the restore 2 health has this skull with this like red cloth. So that's not too bad. Ooh, this is gonna be sick. Wait, so why didn't
I
This
guess
one-
it's a chance.
yeah, maybe it's a chance because this one got poisoned when he hit him, but these ones didn't. Okay, we're totally fine.
That was quite quick. Now you just need to make them healthy as fuck for that end boss.
3 gold isn't gonna get me very many items, but I don't have any items currently, so it's better than nothing. Oh.
It is what it is.
Yep.
I like how he holds the sword a little steadier at level 3.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Oh, and your hero holds their staff steadier than the one mage too.
That's clever. That's subtle to show the experience.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
Yep. Plenty of poison still, but it's a lot of ones.
This is where the low health is gonna bite me, though.
Ghost still attacks stuff. That's great.
Oh, it's gonna be fine, though, it looks like.
Yeah. Go ahead. Gonna bap it instead.
I need more items, though, real bad. And that one dude would be good, the Royal Captain.
Because he's tanky.
It would be worth losing the one extra poison because I have poison in that lane anyway.
You almost have too much poison. That's what I was saying, like, about a little bit of a better rounded team.
Mm-hmm. No, I know. Just logistically with what the game gave me, it made more sense at the time.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it gives it to you.
Honestly, at this point, oh, he's level 3 though.
Mm-hmm. That one has the extra damage on top of him. The assassin, I mean. Not the cultist. So, I mean...
I was just thinking because the doom triggers will help him stay healthy. But he just doesn't have that much HP to start with though.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Damn it. Alright, well I need somebody healthier, so I guess I'm gonna grab this guy. Just because he's healthier, mainly. Oh, it's only 1 or 2 health. And he does less damage, so actually, no, let's not do that.
Go ahead and go and then go for the gamble. You could go with either one this time.
This is
That
the
one's gonna be less
shield guy,
overwhelming.
so yeah, I think that one might be a little easier this time, because the one with the bunch of small stuff is easier for like a Doom team to take on. These guys are better at taking on like bosses and like more like stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you might be getting a room this time. Which ring did you buy?
I didn't buy a ring.
Or not ring, key.
The one to pick a ring.
I think that's this one.
Which will let me see what the transformation thing is about. He just turns into a giant hulking colossus. Cool, got my frontliner.
Great.
Oh. Okay, she's reading it right now.
Okay.
What's happening? It's gonna do 2 damage? That's okay, he's got a shield.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I went on a Facebook purge. I just deleted a bunch of people. Out of mental health. Oh, mental health.
Nice. It got a little hairy, but we did it.
First lightning.
Yes!
Mm-hmm. That's what I'd go with too. Okay, go for it. Give it to center mass.
Fuck, I should probably do this. I really want to see what this transformation thing is about, though.
Go for it. It's a gamble. You get experience either way.
What?
We'll
Okay.
see.
I don't see any transformation happening.
Me neither.
What's supposed to happen? Does it do something when he dies, maybe? Just re-up base message. Yeah, honestly, that's about all I do with Facebook anymore, too. I check my newsfeed, and then that's really about it. And I'll share, like, memes and stuff. But that's the most of the extent of it anymore. I actually tried to deactivate my account, but I couldn't find a way to do it. Like, my phone like made me keep it because it's required for other things or something. Or no, I couldn't get rid of the app even if I were to deactivate the account or something. I don't remember. It was something like that, yeah. Because for a while there, it felt taxing just like having the app, because then it would like, after a while, I'd feel like I had to open it to like check the news feed or something. I don't know. Damn it, he died.
Move around that ring. Let's see what it does.
I have an idea.
Oh, maybe it's something happens when he dies.
Well, that's what I said, yeah, but let's ask Uncle Google what obsidian obsidian ring. The dungeon beneath. And I'm not finding anything about it, so we continue to not know.
Yeah, I guess it's something happens when you die.
Yeah, I guess it must be. Okay, so now he's a level 2.
I'd say give it a rotation.
Yeah, I can do a couple of refreshes.
Ooh. It was that great void wisp.
That would be a step up. I haven't seen that dude that gives armor, and this is essentially equivalent. The armor's slightly better because if they're full health, they can't get the health, whereas they can still get the armor. But I could refresh and not get the guy I'm looking for. Or I can try and refresh because the dude does have more HP, which would be nice. That's the main thing I need.
Risk and reward.
Okay, well, at least I can pick him up again.
Yeah, it at least gave you that mercy.
Just give him 0 speed. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Really could have used items too, but I did need to improve my front line, and even though I actually lost 1 HP, I think that was still an improvement because being able to recover some of the damage for the entire front line. Plus he's only level 2, so at level 3 he does have more HP than the other level 3 unit that I traded for him, so... It just sucks because I did lose damage now as well, but... Oh, and I should change... I guess it doesn't super matter for this fight. But I should try and have poison in every lane. Because then he goes and everything that's poison takes extra damage for his follow-up. So it's nice to burn all the lanes down.
I love the little touch of the coffins.
Me too. It's very nice. Very nice.
It would have been nice if there was only the 3 behind him for like his brides.
Yeah. You killed my guy, you motherfucker. Hmm. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this one.
The ghost got healed. That's stupid.
No, that's it. Wow.
I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay. Alright, do you want to try one more before we break to eat? Or do you want to break to eat and then come back with some Legend of Grimrock?
We can do one more.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Nice. Pinky poisonous.
That's a hero that we can play.
Oh.
It's a different version of Elder Grix. It's a better one though.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? There's a speed for elves and elementals, I think.
Mm-hmm. But it's the blue eye.
Oh.
Here it is.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
It's +1 damage for poison. So essentially that little assassin.
Yeah. That's really good.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's the blue eye again.
Yeah, so the third thing at the bottom dictates which boss you're gonna fight. We killed Ilifar, the blue one, earlier. So we're trying to fight the purple or the yellow. That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Hmm. Oh, that.
Ooh. That's a new one that we haven't seen yet, I don't think.
That would work well with the human party. Because it one is as long if he gains 1 armor. Oh, it's gain though. Let's do this one.
I was gonna say, that looks pretty
And
tempting
it's the
right
purple
there.
eye. Let's do it. And have a thick ass, probably human party, damn it. But we'll see.
I love that we just get to start with a level 2. Yo! Oh my, that's every time she survives taking damage, she's gonna summon a dove.
Oh, I have to click it.
Yeah. All right, she's level 2, so that dove probably has an attack to it.
Nope.
Oh, wow. That's less exciting. They become ravens at level 3, though. Still free meat shields, though, like you were pointing out earlier. There you go. And she's poisonous, so you could start doing a poison thing. She's back only. There you go. So yeah, Xandos here is probably our favorite hero so far, because he always starts with the Dawn Crown, so you can have an extra party member, which always feels helpful, honestly. Especially because then you can have a second backliner. And for me, that's where I think most of the damage comes from. Which makes sense, though, because the frontliners tend to be tanky, so you're not going to give them all the health. You're not going to give them all the health and all the damage. So...
She never summons a dove because she
no,
never gets
the
past the armor.
The armor dude. Yeah. So you might want to switch and put the armor guy behind somebody else so that she'll summon a dove in an empty lane in a case like that. I was gonna say one of the two poisonous people, probably. That's a decent one, I think. Yeah. I was gonna say not the one in the middle. There you go.
Full ass part.
So actually what you should do maybe then is put the gnome and the armor smith back in the middle. And put those two up top. Especially because like... Because then your middle row would just stay a bit healthier that way. And this fight in particular, she's not going to do anything anyways because that dude. Well, I mean, she'll attack still, obviously, but... I love that you still get that crushing hit sound even if it's 1 damage. That dude was actually pretty decent.
I think I'm gonna rotate though. I'm tempted to sell this guy for this guy.
That's a
Put
good
him
deal.
in the middle, put them there.
Mm-hmm. No, you want him off to the side. Put the gnome guy in the middle with the armor smith behind him. That's what I would do. Because you want your sword dancer to stay at full health. So then you can move your hero behind your sword dancer. And then you have 2 people in each lane. And that way the armor goes to the gnome up front.
But he's only 4 health.
Right, but he's been starting with armor. Because of his item. And then he gives him armor. So he gets 2 armor every turn. So, but to make sure the armor smith gives the armor to him, your hero needs to go in a different lane. Yeah. Dang it, the dove can't move.
No, it just got summoned. So I can't move it, but it can attack still, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. Yep, it can, okay. Yeah, that went pretty well. There you go.
Well, I guess he gets a key.
But otherwise, Veronica, what you could do is you could take... Yeah, that's a fighter. You could give that item to this person and then switch them since she does have more health.
But she summons the dove. She gets hit, and that doesn't go through armor.
Oh, right. That's why we moved her out. Shit.
And he gets hit no matter what. So, like, having him have armor would only give him, like, another round or 2 more.
Well, you could... Oh, but now he has less HP than him. Because let's say you could give him that item and then put him in the middle in front of the armor smith. Oh, okay.
The glove is what was giving him that health.
Right, okay. There you go.
Let's see. No, she can't summon the dove anyway.
And Lost Adventurer again, wow. Yeah, oddly enough, the summon is a bit de-synergistic with the extra party member. But that's the whole point of the summoning, is to help offset not having that extra party member, I think. So I guess that kind of makes sense anyway.
I think I have a method on making the animal party work. But it won't do its full potential until level 3.
Well, that is the thing. The summons do get stronger as the person gets stronger, which makes sense. But so that's why they're also kind of weak in the early game, is because the summoners themselves are kind of weak in the early game too. That guy would be good for, yeah. Especially if you keep that item for him, yeah. You could get that Divine Protector instead of your gnome guy. Oh, he's only level 1 though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. He's only good after a certain point.
I see what you were looking at though, because look at right there. And then every round with the armor smith.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy's gonna end up doing more damage for you, I think. And he has more HP, so... So your heroes keep their levels through multiple playthroughs, or do you start over after you shut down the game? Yeah, so each run is separate from the previous ones, with the exception of you unlock new things after each run. So you can find new characters and items and stuff, depending on what you unlock. New heroes, new versions of heroes, things like that. And then as you progress, you start to find, like I said, more items and things too. So it's, you lose all your progress, but you don't at the same time. Okay, so it sounds like Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, it's a roguelite. Nice. Yeah, I think it's like $15. I'm not sure if it's available anywhere else other than Steam. But it certainly seems like a game that could definitely be run on the Switch and pretty much anywhere else. Maybe it could even run on mobile. It doesn't seem very demanding at all. And it's not a very big game from what I remember either. But there's so much packed into it still, though. Despite that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is the thing that impresses me more. And honestly, when I install these indie games and they're like 80 megabytes, I get excited. Because I know that it's only 80 megabytes. Which this one might have been more than that. It might have been like a gig or two maybe. But I've had some of the best times playing those tiny, tiny games because they just have so much packed into them that it just blows you away. Yo. That's the item that costs 14 gold. That is mage only.
Get that on that Venomancer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as you can keep him protected and you don't have to fight a pack leader, you're good to go.
Mm-hmm. Switch to the hero. Can't hold it.
If it was a mage hero, they could.
Mm-hmm. He can't though.
Right, he's not a mage.
can't wait to replace you and give that to someone else.
Well, if you're gonna replace her, you should probably replace your other person in the
I'm
front
going
too,
to.
because although the summon could be independently good without something buffing it up, as long as the summon actually has some kind of attack value, which when they level up to level 3, that person, they summon a raven. There's the fucker we were looking for, the royal captain. Ugh. Yep. Especially with the armored knight you have. The other good one would be the immortal guy that doesn't lose armor, or the dude, that Ares guy, or him, or the javelineer would also be really good. Actually, sell your backline mage. The gnome can go in the backline, and you can have the javelineer. Although the poison's really good, to be fair.
I also need to... make sure I maintain that one thing. The searing sign.
Oh, yeah. Well, that person, the middle person is a mage, are they not?
No.
No. On the other side. Other side. Yes. Battle mage, human mage.
Mm-hmm. But I'd have to have somebody in there giving them power.
For
to restore health. Their front line.
Yeah, but it's a frontliner. You're going to lose... Well, you'll lose 3 health putting that item on, though. But that's the only character you can grab off of there that can use it. You could refresh again, though.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Well,
this, too, that
now
they
I think I'm
visually
gonna do
change when they
this.
level up.
I'm gonna do that for now.
I like that, yeah.
Let's see what
But
happens.
yeah, and then as you can see, we got our choice of which way to go there. There are different versions of these enemies. So like this guy, he has this staff with this skull and this red thing. So I knew he was going to restore 2 health to a damaged ally. But there are other versions of him where he does other things. And the other option we had, the guy was going to be doing a paralyzing attack, which we don't have anything to make our dudes not be paralyzed, so that's pretty rough. So that's one thing too, is like kind of learning the indicators the game gives you to help make your decisions.
I was just waiting while you were explaining, just in
Oh.
case you needed the mouse.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, you might want your armored knight. Well, then again, he has your most HP. I was gonna say you potentially want him not in the middle lane so he doesn't lose his extra attack.
Mm-hmm. Now he'll get exhausted, so it's better to just keep him where he's at
Well,
now.
yeah. You would do it before the next battle starts or after this one ends.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll just need to get a shield or something for that royal captain to help him be a bit healthier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I super like how, like I was talking about, the purple thing you can see at the top here. So our hero this time is haunted by Nazatoth. But they can be haunted by one of 3 different gods. Now there's a new area, but you have to beat all of the gods first to be able to get there, and then do something else, I guess. But so maybe there's another god that you can fight or something. I'm not sure. But so like there's basically 3 different endings, if you will, just right out of the box. And this Xandos, we played him the first run that we beat. He was haunted by Ilifar, so it's not always the same god for the same hero. And and then there's the different versions of the same heroes like I was talking about too, and I showed the 2 Thorics that were on the screen at the same time earlier. So yeah, there really is quite a lot happening in this game.
And this is about all I can get.
Damn.
I gambled.
Yep.
Keep the money. See how this turns out.
Actually, let me see too if
Probably
it
not
is
too great.
on anything else. The Dungeon Beneath. Okay, let's see. It says purchase on Steam, new newsletter sign up, press kit. So yeah, I think right now it is just on PC on Steam. But Puzzle Box, if you guys end up watching this, if you see this, if you could make it happen on the Switch, I think it would do really well.
Which needs to be in the middle.
You could probably do pretty okay on mobile too. I don't know how games really sell or not on mobile, but I know Nintendo Marketplace was doing really well for indie games specifically, but just games in general too. Yeah, and like the Switch sales have just been steadily increasing too, I think, so. Because I would love to be able to play this on the go.
Oh, that trigger on his ear.
Although there is a Steam handheld console, I think, but I don't really have too much interest in picking that up. At least based on the little bit that I know about it anyway, so. But the Switch is so awesome because you can take it with you or dock it and play it on a TV and be able to record and stream it as well. There's that immortal dude. He would be better than the Javelineer because he has more attack, more HP, and he won't lose his armor. So actually, he'd be a good guy to put in the middle, honestly. Because if he has anything left over, it'll carry over.
And he might be better than this guy.
I don't know, because if you can, especially if you have him off in the side lane where he's not getting hit as much, he'll keep getting stronger. Remember, my guy was hitting for, that one was hitting
Actually,
for 5.
Hold on. No, if I get rid of him and put him in the middle, he'll get 2 triggers on his attack
Yeah.
from gaining armor.
Yeah, but he only does.
And then he will sit here and not lose the armor he loses from him giving it to him.
Right. But the Javelineer only does 1 damage.
For now.
The Armored Knight is base 1 and can do extra, and that guy's base 2.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the Javelineer has the least amount of
means
HP.
I could switch these 2 out.
Yes, but the Javelineer has the least amount of HP, so he's really not going to do that well in the middle where he's going to get hit.
Well, I could, that's what I'm saying, is I could still leave him here and then put him in place of him.
Okay.
Because then when I take that away, he's 10, he's level 2, he's 9 at level 2. So I'm not losing, I'm gaining more attack for just 1 less speed. And he's going to be tanky or maintaining the armor. So yeah.
Okay.
Bye. Take that. Oh, he's 10, 9.
You want the Armor Smith
7.
behind your Javelineer, though. Which means you want to move your hero probably back to the middle now.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want the extra trigger for the Javelineer. The extra armor may be more important on your dude, actually. But that was another reason I was trying to suggest maybe keeping the Armored Knight over the Javelineer. And that is a mage.
And he heals.
Yeah, you could do that.
And it would be 6 damage instead of 1. And that's a follow-up after he attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to get rid of that bitch for a minute.
You have, yeah.
Now I need to avoid the fucking werewolves.
Yeah.
Like the plague.
Well, we just have to learn which pack leader has the one where they attack the lowest health enemy and just avoid that one.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the other ones are okay. But that one is... Yeah, that one is rough because he'll just pick off your back line, essentially.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, and he might maintain, or if he can keep it, maintain that +2 armor in the beginning. I hope he does 2 damage.
See, you're going to need other
By level 3.
items on that immortal guy. Because he's not going to ever carry the armor over. Because he's going to get beat up and lose it all. So you would need more armor on him. To make him keep anything.
We'll see what I can.
What could be cool is if you had 2 armor smiths, one behind the Javelineer and one behind the immortal. But that cleric is going to be put in work, so...
It
and
already
especially
has
with that,
been
yeah, with that
recently.
3 extra damage, yeah. He's fragile as fuck though. If he gets hit with anything he's done, he gets a paper cut, he's just dead.
Yep. Stubs his toe on the way to the bathroom and he dies.
Stubs his toe on the way to the bathroom.
That javelin toss is such a pinprick. Multi-class him so I can put archer bullshit on him.
Yeah, because it's an attack, not a 1 damage. So in that case, he'd be really strong. That is one thing that's going to make the Javelineer a little bit better is if you can buff him up, hit attack-wise. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that transformation ring, it must happen on death. Because it didn't do anything else, period, when I had it. So, you don't have to get that one. I do want to see what that does, but... like, that 3 health would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That poison one wouldn't be great for you. The power would be okay.
For him particularly.
Yeah. That would be pretty worth it, actually. Yeah, so the power or the 3 health.
Give this to the healer. He has 2 random people.
Yeah, or he'll heal the same person twice, potentially, but either way, that's good.
That might be the way to go.
Honestly, it might be, because just the 1 health healing is already a big difference, so...
Yeah, and I can get health
Wait.
items.
What? You just gave your cleric a health item.
I gave him a healing item.
No, you didn't. You gave him +3 health. The red ring was the one you wanted.
Oh, fuck. Oops. My bad. Well, I guess I'll be moving
It's
that
okay.
over.
Yeah.
That's
Oh wait,
disappointing.
what does this pack leader do? Does he hit the lowest health? ally? Or well, in his case it'd be enemy, because if
I think
so, then
so.
that just saved your cleric.
That just saved my cleric.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so the pack leader with the spear and the disc. So he's gonna go for your cleric now, so it's a good thing that your cleric has that extra health, actually.
Mm-hmm. That saved his life.
Yeah, it does. Because he would have died because he only had 1 HP.
Oh my god. I accidentally saved him.
Yeah, you accidentally made the right play,
I can
actually.
move it after this.
Or you can keep it there to negate it, but you only have to really worry about it for this fight, so...
Mm-hmm.
This is so funny, though. It reminds me of the flamethrower thing from the game Grumps. Where Aaron just accidentally deletes flamethrower with such confidence. See, there he got to keep armor because you cleared up the middle lane, and he was only going after low health targets.
And I put the thing behind him. The guy behind him.
Well, the guy had been behind him.
No, I moved him behind this guy to get the extra trigger.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So yeah, that will make a difference too.
I almost want
Yeah, probably.
just to try and get his attack up.
Yeah, I think his attack might go up, but his health at least will, so I mean...
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and all these keys that we're getting and stuff, this is all brand new from this new update. Which I think they put new items in with that update as well, maybe. But so the smuggler key gets you into this one where you can get to the black market, get items for cheaper than the regular one. And the old key gets you to the giant where you can pick a ring. It's always the same 6, but you get to pick one of them. And then the gold key, we don't know what it does yet, but I'm assuming it takes you to like a treasure room with some gold in it or something. Probably like 8 or 10 gold or something, but it costs 4 for the key, so... I don't know. Hey, yeah, there you go. You could, yeah, as I say, you could sell the key and get that +1 health. Actually, maybe you want to put that 1 health on your Javelineer. Just so he's not as low health. But the extra health on the guy taking majority of hits is helpful too. But that bottom lane isn't always empty.
I'm half tempted to put this on this to get that extra armor trigger.
Oh, that's another thing you could do, which I was thinking about.
So then they're all healthier all around.
Well, except for that dude keeps the armor, so starting with the armor helps make sure you have some to carry over. So, but it's up to you. I think
actually,
either one
the
is...
tankiness overall will be better.
Yeah. I think that's the better play, but either one would have been fine, I'm sure. And I've been wrong times where I thought I had the better play and it turned out you did. And it's been the same for you too, where you thought you had the better play and I did. So that's the other thing about this game is I guess it always keeps you on your toes, because even when you kind of know what to expect, it doesn't always play out the same, even if it's the same fight and you have the same team. Especially because the boss may not be doing the same exact thing. It may not have the same ability. So even if you just fought a pack leader, it may be a different version of that pack leader. So yeah,
that big damage just going straight to the boss every time.
And I'm not sure if these guys have any other games out or not, but given how much I like this one, I feel like I'm gonna check into that probably sometime soon. I really like how they did the UI as well. It's kind of reminiscent of like a Game Boy game or something, with like the main screen being so much smaller, but then you still have a full screen with the rest of like your UI telling you objectives and things like that. So it's I feel like they did a good job of using the screen space while focusing it on a smaller portion of the screen, so you don't have to constantly be watching the entire screen. You can kind of focus in, and it makes it a little easier to see the whole picture, which really helps in a strategy game, actually. So I think really well done on that, honestly. Nice, it looks fun. I'm still addicted to Apex, Minecraft, and the Nier games. Okay, nice. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to get Minecraft going at some point. And we have that one world which is just for us. And I was saying we should probably wait on a realm until we have more of a consistent community where we could actually have like a full realm, so it'd be more worth it. Because if it's just like 3 or 4 of us, we can just make another world and not have to pay realm fees. Which I think I'd probably be down for. Apex. I haven't tried Apex yet. Although I've been thinking about doing it, especially with how popular it is. I might have to start playing games, even if they don't necessarily interest me as much. Which isn't to say that it doesn't, but it's not necessarily my normal sort of game. But if I can start playing one of the more popular games and get even semi-decent at it, it might help the channel grow. So it might be worth it, even if I don't necessarily end up liking the game as much. Because I was talking about recently, like competitive games and casual games, and like being like sweaty and competitive, or like playing casually. I would rather, even if it is a more competitive game, I feel like I would rather have fun, even if I end up losing, than stress, even if I end up winning. You know what I mean? Because then I've been having fun the whole time, whether I've been winning or losing, the one way, whereas the other way is just stressing me out, and it's only rewarding if I win. Like, it's just it's not really me, I don't think, so much. But if it would help the channel out and it wasn't something I end up completely hating, at least, then what the fuck happened? You got another one of those boomsticks on your cleric? Oh my, and it can't take the health down lower than 1, obviously. That's insane. Okay. So what does your cleric have? Like 7 attack, 8 attack? Oh my god. That cleric is on fucking roids, dude. The cleric comes in sounding like this.
Oh, Jesus, praise unto thee.
He is the Catholic Church.
His shirt just rips off. If you're a fan of the Titanfall games, you'd probably like it. I actually never played Titanfall because I didn't have... Well, I don't know if it was on other systems, but the last console I had was a PS3, which I ended up, like, essentially trading to my brother at one point because I didn't really play it that much anymore. And then... we didn't have a 360 or
he's got a
or an Xbox now. Or an Xbox One. But I think wasn't an Xbox exclusive. I thought, I could be wrong, but
oh my god,
they looked interesting though to me. But yeah, I just didn't have anything to play them on.
He's got 9 attack right now because of the one thing I got.
Jesus.
Watch him pop the fucking thing and give him down to 7.
what I am.
Apex is fun if you just play to play. I'm pretty much a solid gold player, like average or average, and just enjoy the movement of the game. Okay. I might have to give it a go then. Like I said, it was something I was thinking about anyway. So... Especially I noticed one of my friends who's a streamer, every time he puts up Apex clips, they seem to do really well. And he actually uses a software that basically goes through his stream and automatically like makes highlights and compilations and stuff for him. And then so he can just like post the clips. It like does the work for him essentially. But it only works with certain games. And I haven't been playing any of them, so it hasn't been able to benefit me at all. But if I were to start playing them, it certainly could. Especially because I think it's just an account thing, so I think you just like have to set up an account and connect it, and then it just like does it for you or something. Doesn't really get sweaty till you hit the higher ranks, although like there are people that think that everything is everyone else's fault. It's like, well, yeah, that kind of game is going to draw those type of players, and that's one of the reasons why I've kind of been avoiding competitive. There's nothing buffing him though, but he'd still have 10 attack as a base value without getting buffed. But I think the cleric healing is much more beneficial than
If
like
I put the
one or two more power.
Him,
then he would have 10 base power.
but what if it gives him the double?
Oh, what's the wording? It says +3 attack, not +3 power.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
If it was power, though, then yeah, absolutely, that would... That is also an option, too, though, and that would get you more power.
The healing is nice, though.
Yeah, I think the healing is what made it possible for me to win my run, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. You could go with that guy, because if the cleric heals him... Oh, he's back only, though. So when is he ever gonna get healed? The smuggler. But yeah, I'll have to at least check it out. There's a couple other games that I was gonna look into. Like, what was that one? It was kind of like the Fortnite one, but it was done differently, and it was almost like Fortnite X something else. But it was like a medieval type thing. And then there was another one that came out through Epic Games as well, I think it was, that also was kind of similar, but was, what was that one called? It was shoot. So if you ever need a third, let me know. Oh, well, I don't know if I get into it, I don't know if Veronica will. But I mean, yeah, if she does, but yeah, either way, if we do end up playing, I'll definitely let you know. Or if I end up playing, at least.
Damn.
Shit, what was that game? Oh, let me look up. Let's see, if I just look up popular MOBAs, they'll probably both of the ones I'm trying to think of will come up. Oh yeah, Vainglory. I forgot about that one. That wasn't one of the ones I was talking about, but that was popular for a minute. It seemed like, at least, anyway. Paragon. That's not one of the ones, but they recently put out like a remake of that one, because Paragon doesn't exist anymore. Pokemon Unite. Again, not one of the ones I was trying to find, but really quite good. What the, really? How am I not finding? Spellbreak. That was one of the ones I was trying to think of. The other one... Yeah. What was the other one? Or maybe that was...
Oh no, this might be the episode that left that one part open.
What's that?
I left that one spot open. I fucked up.
Oh.
Again on that one.
Unless you're godly at shooting, then the top 3 things that will help you is positioning, movement, and situational awareness. Yeah, I believe it. Spellbreak looked fun. That dodgeball game looks fun too. Yeah, the dodgeball one. That's not one of the ones I was thinking of, but that is one of the ones that's kind of been on the list of possibilities. Alright, but we need to... How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Okay, we could probably keep going for a bit then, and we could just eat after, honestly, then. You want to do maybe a couple more runs? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I'm feeling pretty good, so I think we can do... Let's see, Dominique is pretty cool.
I was about to say, try to do Elder Griggs.
Poisonous and inexhaustible. If an ally doesn't attack, give them +1 power. But I think the only way to make that happen...
Oh wait, hold on. I want to see if I can find that one person I was talking about. That I think they had an item.
Oh yeah, I can't remember if Spellbreak is the like medieval one I was thinking of as well, but I think there was a different one that was it looked kind of similar, but it was...
I don't think that's it. I'm not going to spend too much time doing this.
Okay. I'm trying to find a game right now. Anyway, because it's bugging me. But maybe I'm just mixing it up and it might be just Spellbreak that I was thinking of. And yeah, what's that dodgeball one? It's something city, I feel like, or something. But that one does look pretty fun too, yeah. I haven't seen anybody do anything on that in a minute though.
I don't think I can find it. Oh well, go ahead.
Let's see, we need purple or yellow.
That circular one's the poison one.
Yep, but it's blue again though.
Mm-hmm.
Blue. Here's purple.
He would be good for a +1 armor thing with the Javelineer.
Yep.
But you don't have to do that.
I do like the idea of this, just getting free money at the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it out. Let's see what goes on. Oh, we're starting with a lizard guy. What you do? When an ally dies, gain +2 power. I guess those... Maybe that's where you could make use of summons, is like have him in the back and have a summon and just put it out in front of him so that it dies. But I mean,
Actually...
most of the summons are like after the
too
first
bad.
round or something.
No, one of them was a counter. Remember
That's
the one
true,
thing?
Yeah. That's true.
So you
that's
make
true.
it so that way ally summons are in it are
are inexhaustible.
It doesn't even matter if they're inexhaustible, especially if they don't have an attack. They just need to go in front of them and die.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you can continue to do that, and then eventually those things will be doing damage, and then inexhaustible, you can move them wherever you need to.
Yeah, but they're only inexhaustible if I had picked that item.
I'm just saying, like, building future strategies.
No, I know. I haven't seen... I wanted to do something with summoning, but I just haven't seen enough individual strong units to feel like I can do something based around summoning yet, but I just might not have seen the right unit yet. And maybe we haven't unlocked? Maybe we haven't unlocked the right unit yet. There we go.
That one that gives plus to summoned allies, put with the Raven Summoner, put with the Wolf Summoner, would be a good combination.
I mean, this dude has been one of my favorites.
And then put an ally character that attacks every time an ally dies or some shit like that. Some kind of if ally dies trigger. Because then the Raven's going to be coming back continually.
I have tempted to grab him just because he's tankier, but this dude is going to do more damage and potentially get us gold. Although I could... Hold on, I can refresh again.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, you always sell them. You can't refresh again because now you have to sell somebody to get someone else.
Oh,
You
fuck.
goofball.
Okay, well this... I have to
You
just
can do
start
another
over
one.
now. Yeah, fuck.
I'll let you.
Math
I'll
is
let you
hard,
redo.
guys.
No,
Don't
it's
stay in
okay.
school.
You still have coffee? Do you need more coffee? I was gonna say, that's not even enough to get Eldrick. What the fuck?
That was so close.
It's rough. It's rough.
Just go in and hop out real quick, see if it unlocks it.
Oh wait, that's the thing.
No, I had +1 attack. The thing to make them inexhaustible is a branch.
I know, but that's another one of the
Branch,
things that you could take to make them stronger, you know?
Yeah.
So the doves do shit early.
I do like that Titanic hammer.
I think that might be what I do next time is take Marina with the gold circled green gem.
I think I'm gonna take him with
Yeah,
the hammer.
that'll be good for the human
two.
party.
Yeah, if I can get that armor thing going. I like the cleric.
We just proved he can be quite useful. But then again, that was circumstantial.
I can't believe. I don't think I've had a run that short.
Me neither. A blood wisp.
It's only a doom trigger though, but at least this one has attack.
That one would be a good one to go with the lizard folk. The
Well,
blood wisp, it's a doom trigger, so that means it can be replenished after it dies.
which lizard folk?
The one you had last game. When an ally dies, gain +2 power.
Oh. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Except for it's an enemy blood wisp.
Is it?
Or, oh no, void wisp. No, yeah, the blood wisp would be, yeah, never mind. I said blood wisp, but I was thinking void wisp for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these two are actually just gonna kill the boss themselves because the middle row is open. So
Wait. Does that mean it'll summon a secondary one when it kills the barrel and the thing? Go ahead and run it. I want to see if it'll summon 2 blood wisps off them.
I mean, if these both die first, which they should, then yeah.
Blood wisp. Blood wisp, yes! Filling up the party.
So yeah, actually, that's kind of cool.
Always have a body to jump in front.
let's see. I mean, they're being summoned. I could kind of just try and go with this. It's not really what I was going for,
Oh, you don't have to do that.
but that could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I didn't have to. Now I have to sell somebody to get somebody. There wasn't really anybody I wanted there, though.
You don't have to take anybody here either. You can walk away.
Excuse me? Why would I not just take a free summon? And a better unit?
Fair. I'm just saying, like, you could have just walked away.
Yeah, technically. Okay. That looks alright. Those will both die. That one's not going to. 2? You do 2. What's your speed? 3 and 3? So he'll go and kill that, and then he'll kill that. Yes, there we go. All the triggers that would be happening.
Hmm. They attack.
Yep. So if they were able to not be exhausted, they would be extra cool, because I could just do that and it still would be able to attack, but I just don't want my cleric to get hit, so.
No, that's fair enough. Keep moving them in front of them.
No, yeah, that's the plan. Till I get a front line to put there. Although I could let the cleric get hit, because then he'll just heal himself up.
But it's okay.
Oh,
You
he
just
goes.
keep rotating
He
him
goes
out.
first, though. Yeah. Boss gonna die this turn. Also, I like how I said just the Doom trigger, and then it's been proccing a lot. Like a lot.
I wonder if you level her up if those get better.
But
But you
think-
could level up
I
the
think they
priest
become a-
or
I think they
front
become
guy.
a greater Blood Wisp. Because it's a level 2, so it's a Blood Wisp right now. Because it would be a lesser Blood Wisp, I think, if this is a level available as a level 1 unit.
Uh-huh.
But right now, this is probably my best. But if I get rid of that, this one won't mean shit, really.
Do the cleric then. They're gonna probably keep the cleric.
That's what I was thinking, is I'm probably going to end up keeping the cleric, so.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, this guy doesn't have the skull and doesn't have the red thing, so... Oh, well, this guy is also called Rat Tooth instead of Feast Collar, but he looks very similar.
Mhm.
But,
He's not white and doesn't have a red loincloth on.
Yeah. Why are you...
Throw his ass in the back.
Hey! Got him. It'd be kind of cool if you could summon into these spots as well, or if it just will like spill onto their board.
Mm-hmm.
You could literally overwhelm them. Oh, thank you for that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Maybe you can back up a little. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. So we haven't seen Abaddon or Nazatoth yet. I'd like to at least see them. If not, I mean, obviously I want to defeat them as well, but at least if I can get there, then I can see what they're about and essentially just do some research, if nothing else. Go into the fire. Gonna get some gold. Well, there's the armor smith.
Wanna grab him?
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Okay, what is a Spanish mustache? Like a Salvador Dali thing or more swashbuckler?
More like curled bard.
Oh, so just the super thin, but then has a curl.
Yeah, like the like rich man who owns land and goes and hunts in Africa. The summer kind of dude.
Hmm. Okay, so there's that. And then I guess we get out of here and go fight the goblins.
Kind of like one of these deals. Okay. Yeah. One of those deals.
Right, these dickheads change lanes. Yeah, we'll just leave him there. If he ends up not having attack, he's just a super sponge, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Although maybe I should have left the shield on this guy. Hey, he took out a barrel. Fucking killed my wisp, you asshole. Okay, and then he's gonna give him armor, so he'll get power. Alright. Yeah, it's coming together. And then honestly, these two seem fine. I was tempted to take that Haruspex, the one that does damage to a random enemy with the Doom trigger, but this one's level 2, so until I can replace it with a level 2 or higher, I should leave it be. Especially because the extra body summoning is nice, especially since it actually has attack. But, oh, damn it! I left him in the lane, so he gave him the armor instead of him. Fuck.
It's okay.
It is, but he would have been dead at the very start if I wasn't an idiot.
It happens.
Alright, do-do-do-do.
Key.
I think I'm gonna go for the gold key this time.
Do it up.
Let's see what's up in there one. Oh god, whenever any character dies, gain +1 attack. Ugh. 5. Okay, ooh.
Is your priest strictly backline? Yep. Only person not is him, sadly.
That's what we're gonna have to do, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That ultra sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, and then that's gonna die to that. Oh, that's actually gonna bite me in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. How much does it, 1 damage? I might have to just let him eat it. Because I can't keep buffing the boss.
Yeah. A chance he'll get healed too.
Yep. That's true. Oh shit.
That's the only thing is I wish the cleric was like heal the lowest health player or something. Something a little more specific, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
He has no damage on him.
Because I had to move him away.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean the enemy guy.
Oh. Fuck. Alright, well at least we're gonna crush him right now anyway.
Yeah, he's
but
gonna die this
fuck.
round.
He's a tough one.
One tough cookie.
Da-ba-ba-ba-da. Meow.
You can sell it if you don't want to give it to her. It's a big man back there. I keep forgetting.
That is a damn thing, but they don't level up their health. Gains health.
Yeah, not that good. Oh. Hi, honey.
I'm still gonna do that, actually. Yes, because I can have the extra... Oh, but I have the cleric. So, and I have this guy. I could abandon the armor thing, though.
Yeah, you don't have to technically do it. Oh.
Okay,
Let's say if you're abandoning the armor thing. Keep him for now as a body.
Oh, yeah, no, I need to. I thought I would have been able to... Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Jesus,
almost
math
messed
is
up yourself again.
hard. Oh, I might have messed up, though, because this dude
No,
has...
you're fine.
Yikes. Okay.
You're okay.
That's good, though. We got some damage now, especially once this one levels up. And then we hella need to work on this front line, though, and we need somebody else now that we're not doing the armor thing.
Mm-hmm.
But at least he'll have some
It'll be
attack the
coming
very
up on level
first
2
turn,
stuff,
so...
Should be coming up on level 2 stuff, so it should be okay.
The dungeon boss. Ha ha ha.
Actually, with some reverb on there, that probably would have sounded pretty cool. Okay, and then... This guy will probably get replaced as well, since I'm not doing anything with Doom, but at least he's a somewhat decent frontliner, because he's also only level 1, which is why he only has 5 HP. Cleric keeping things nice and healthy for us. Hit, 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 hit. That's not going to do anything though. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from the poison, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we have lethal. More than actually. So we're good, we're good.
Barrel.
Okay, so boom, boop, 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 boom. Well, we're gonna keep him since we've started the poison thing, so I guess we'll do him because he's on the front line. Oh, free 1 damage to everything.
Look at who I got.
Gizmo. Hey, buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So his attack doubled and he got 2 more HP. So now he's got 7 HP. So he's actually tankier than this guy now. But level 2 versus level 1. Fighter into a multi-class. I mean, that'd be cool because then he can become a mage as well. And use mage things. Like being able to not be fucking petrified, because that is a mage only item that also gives 1 health, so it would be great for a fighter who's in the front line who's going to be taking the paralyzing attack anyway, but it's mage only. But not if you multi-class.
Is good for that one character. The one
I really hope this is a campfire so I
has an
can
attack
swap this
counter.
guy out and this guy if I get lucky, but I'm good on my back line. Although a lightning adept could be cool if I got like an enchanter as well. But we'll see what we get. I like the healing and I think that's maybe going to be more beneficial in the long run. But I don't know, that lightning adept can really pop off.
It really can.
You son of a bitch. Sepulchre. It'd be cool if you can get an item that would make it so the things that were after the first round would trigger every round. Hell yeah, that follow-up killed that fucker. I love the Venomancer, might be my new favorite. It is a campfire, fuck yeah.
The cultist will probably be my top favorite though.
Okay, so he's gonna go. These ones are staying, so he's got to get leveled up then. Because these two are gonna get replaced. I almost left my gold there. Yo! You only have 5 health at level 2, so I'm definitely not frontlining you, so you would have to go in place of the cleric. That might be worth it though, especially if I got a poisoner here, but there's not a tanky poisoner, so I only probably
Check
really
that
want
lizard there.
one in the front. I mean, that would be better.
Yeah, because he's not doing any dick for shit, really. But he has 5 health. How much does that other guy have? Never mind.
6, but he also has more speed and double the damage.
Yeah, so go for it.
Alright, well. We're gonna go with this guy.
Can't. Gotta sell an item.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Sorry.
My brain saw 3 for some reason. I don't. Oh no,
It's okay.
this is gonna be paralysis, dude. So we'll do this then.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, my dude will
Hi,
be.
honey.
My lizard dude's gonna be popping off here on this one a little bit. Potentially. Because these things have 1 HP. These have more, but.
Here. He's in here now.
Hey, CC. Hey, yeah. Yeah, so this guy's pretty decent. He could have a little more HP to be on the front line, but it's not horrible. He's sort of middle of the road, I think.
Well, I'll make you laugh. Bean. Bean.
Oh, he's about to have a good turn right now.
Look at the Gira. It's so sad. His face in the corner. He's facing the corner. Baby. Oh. I wish you could show what he's doing. He's being a booger.
I have no items, so she's completely used. I might as well just go here, but I'm probably just gonna have to just walk out the door.
Why, you don't have any gold?
I have 3 gold.
That's 2 speed, maybe.
I mean, for what?
Get that poison on him, boy.
I guess. I kind of like him being slower, though. And keep in mind, the assassin dude only has like 4 speed, so if I speed him up, he may go before... I get the
speed up the assassin dude. Or speed up the dude. Oh, speed up him. The one that attacks. The lizard man.
He's already got 5. I mean, I could Because then if he starts clearing out the board first thing,
Mm-hmm. I think that could be beneficial. Or you could, yeah. He's getting Bagheera because he's face in the corner. Look at that big sweet boy. Oh, don't leave. Come on. Do you need help?
Ah. I got you, Bean.
Oh. So he's got Bean, and then I've got his brother Gizmo on.
Oh, not the microphone. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Come here. Come. Don't get up anymore. Right there's good. There's good. There's good. Come on. I'll turn.
Hi, Buck. Hi. You gonna lay on my desk? You can do that. Come here. Oh, okay, that spot's okay.
Is it though?
Depending on how he lays.
Looks like a bad spot to me.
I guess he thought so too, because he left. Yeah, we love them. We have those two and Tama are ours, and then
I wonder if Boba's up on the cat tree. I could go see if he is.
he very likely is, yeah. And then we have well, I want to say Sphinx, but that's not the Siamese. I don't know why I was wanting to say Sphinx. Named Azizi, that adores Tama, and also like has essentially kind of claimed us as his in a way, even though he is her brother's actually. But cool, so he's gonna go do one everything, which will kill that. Everybody's sitting pretty good after that first turn, actually. Then again, they all had 2 free armor, so essentially negated most of this first turn, which is why I love this item. Well then. There's Tama. There's our other boy. Yeah, level 2 Venomancer. Plus to everything. Let's go. My Oracle is just staring at me while I don't pay attention to her.
Oh.
Aw. There's that Horror Specs I was tempted to grab. Now they do 2 damage to random enemy every time something dies.
All they know is love.
So good. I kind of want to grab you, but well, I mean, I
Things to never say in public.
just kind of want to grab you.
No. That one was I just want to grab you. Not I kinda. There was
See, he's
full
a
intent.
multi-class, so he would benefit him as well. Although him attacking if he kills somebody is pretty sweet, I gotta say. But I would like somebody tankier, which he is slightly tankier, but he does less damage, but then he buffs this one, and this one.
Oh, I'll be right back. I will take care of.
Okay. Let's keep him for now, I guess. Oh, I'd have to sell him and the equipment, right? They're not worth 3, they're worth 4. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work anyway. Damn it. Oh no! I picked the pack leader, not... Shit, I was thinking it was the one that restored health to the... Whoops. That's okay though, I think we'll be alright, especially with that armor. Okay, now I picked up the gold key, so maybe this will be the gold key? I'm not sure, we'll see. It'd be nice. Yo! See, that Venomancer just put in that work, dude.
Sorry, I was spoiling Pamela's affection from
You're okay.
Being a sweet boy.
I would
just
love
sitting
to
there.
get poison in this lane too, so that I can just have poison in every lane, but I can't do it with just like this guy and an assassin or something. It would have to be somebody else relatively tanky. So I can't grab another frontline poison unless there is something poisonous that's kind of tanky, which I don't think I've seen yet so far. So I would trade him for an assassin. But then I want somebody tankier for this spot.
It's
Although if I can get items for him or level him up, then he might be tanky enough with having the beefcake here.
With the beefcake.
Maybe.
Yo. We're out here with the beefcake.
See, and then like he's nice if he does kill something, but if he doesn't kill something, he's like, eh.
That's why I like the ones that consistently do like damage or something at the end of their turn.
Right. That's why I try and find stuff like that too, but especially for frontliners, there's not always something
Good
like
options.
that. Yeah.
So you just have to go with something hella tanky, and that's why I like that Royal Guard character.
Yeah, I love that Royal Guard. Okay, everybody's level 2, so I guess I could try and level him up since he's our weakest front. Well, he's actually our weakest, to be fair.
If you could somehow manage to put him in the back line and up his power.
I could if I got rid of the cleric and got another frontliner.
If you got a battle cleric in the Royal Guard.
I would be so down for that. Okay, it wasn't the gold key, so it's probably the giant with the rings again, I guess.
And getting vampiric items would be nice too.
+1 health, death gain, +2
Put it on
gold.
little. Oh, I was about to say, put it on little man. He dies a lot.
Yep, if it would have let me.
That's probably why they don't let it.
Okay, round and summon 2 wandering orbs.
Put on gnomes.
Okay,
I know.
so let's see. So he's gonna kill that, go kill that, go kill that. He's gonna kill everything on the board. So I'm glad I still have him. Well, he won't kill the boss, but he'll clear the board and then everybody's just gonna fucking destroy the boss. That's so, and the speed was crucial to that, actually, so thank you.
You fucking ass. He only attacked his realm.
Okay, so he had, in theory, he was gonna clear the board, but he decided to be a fuckface.
He decided to go with his programming. Go in his lane.
Yeah, it is random.
Yeah,
so.
no, he stayed in his motherfucking lane. That's what he did.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. It just says he attacks again. Yeah, so no, so he won't. Right. So he'll just clear the lane and then hit the boss.
Every time.
Right. Okay.
He's putting in his value.
Yeah. No. Okay. For some reason I was thinking he was just like gonna keep killing enemies.
No, it's not like the Doom Trigger.
Yeah.
Doom Trigger's all over the board.
Be alright.
He just stayed
But
in
that's
his
fine.
lane.
And then look, he's gonna clear this anyway. So. So yeah, no, he does put in some work. He's been putting in that work, bro.
You know what? I would like a Doom Trigger that is like +1 damage to all poisoned enemies or something.
Well, GG, he's gonna kill the boss. There is
a Doom Trigger like that.
Oh my god, a Doom Trigger.
nigga.
I would say fire. I want to clear out
That's
some
what
of
I
what you
was
got.
thinking, because yeah, I'm still trying to replace a couple things. Still leveling that gnome though, in case I don't get what I want to replace him with, so that he's not the weakest link anymore. Oh, well, there's the thing.
Hello.
There's the thing right there.
It's switch them out. The inexhaustible is nice, but you don't really want him moving. So I mean,
Or I could, because I do have the cleric to help heal, and then I've got this tanky guy, and it's only one less health.
you take off the ring.
Yeah, let's do it. And then I do want to see if I can refresh and get somebody tankier, but at least then, I mean, I've got full poison going, so that's a thing. Okay, so I can't refresh again and afford somebody. So this is what we're going with then, I think. Although
No, I'd say
I could grab this guy, even though he's not going to trigger, just to have a healthier front line. But
he might trigger. The hero might, or the healer might heal him.
yep, okay, I can't put that ring on there. That's true, I do have the, so it could, okay, so
It would just trigger every so often, not as often as you probably want it.
Oh, but I multi-classed this guy as well, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say keep what you got and go.
Yeah, I have to.
You don't have to, but it's a good option too.
I mean, I put so much into this guy to get rid of him now, though. And he's 1 XP away from leveling up to 3.
Just walk away.
But this guy has 4 more HP. He's got double the HP, essentially. Although he has half as much attack.
Walk away. The poison is that much more damage.
Yeah, plus it seems there's at least a percentage chance that when they get attacked, they inflict poison on them for being attacked, so... I just need hella items for these two then, I guess. Yeah, I just need to save up gold and get items then, because I could technically just rock with what I have. Although if I get a campfire, I would like a royal captain. I really would. And at that point, I could get rid of this guy. Even though I multi-classed him, because this is still a better unit 1-for-1, even though he's slower, because he's still faster than this guy anyway. And this guy's strong enough for poison on his own, so really I only really need him, so having him is already a luxury, kind of, but it does speed it up that much more. Which, so does having another one, but HP, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. It is nice. Look at that, because then everything takes 2 damage from the Venomancer. I mean, yeah, and with that everybody having the 2 armor the first round really helps. If I didn't have that, then I don't know if this would work, but with that, it might work. Oh, he didn't heal the guy that was low. That's bad.
No.
Oh, and I just lost my other dude. Oh my god. And this guy attacks first? Oh, Jesus. I needed to grab that other guy, I think.
Oh my god.
Yep. I needed an actual frontliner. That's why I say you can't really put an archer in the front line during the mid game, because that one archer at level 2, I'm pretty sure has 5 HP as well. But there's Edric. Wait. Oh, it's a character that we can pick up at campfires now. I've gotten him before with a potion one time. I turned somebody, he turned into him. He's fucking amazing.
You know, that sounds pretty
I was
good.
hoping he was a hero though for a second, but all right. Well, you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it up. Do it up. All right. So that torch thing, I don't really super care for. It's okay. It's a free body. It is one of the best sponges for like being a lower health sponge, but for being a summon, it has one of the highest health amounts. So Elder Grix, well, that one at least is poisonous. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe that's the roll till you get an Elder Grix with that venom thing.
I think I'm gonna go with this one. And then go with the partial void, partial poison.
Yeah. The Doom and Poison is really strong. And I think you only want like 1 or 2 Doom, maybe 3 if you have the extra party member at most, because about like a third of the fights are against bosses that don't have ads or summon them. So you're just not getting triggers of things dying because enemies aren't dying. So if you have an entirely Doom party, I mean, they might as well not have abilities basically for those fights.
Mm.
But that's what I mean, everything's got to be balanced. So if Doom was just consistently good against everything, everybody would just play Doom, you know? So I mean, there's got to be something that it's not good against, to be fair.
I was about to say I might need a new screen, but I think it'll be okay for now. I think it'll be good for one more. Okay.
Get your Doom on. Get your Doom on.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
but I'm gonna keep with what I've got. I think these would be better Doom triggers.
No! This guy, actually, this Aziel, is one of the coolest earlier dungeon bosses, I think.
Me of Papyrus.
I can see it. Him having +1 attack for each allied skeleton can actually be pretty significant, because, like, look at that one bone pile is behind a barrel. So that's going to become a skeleton, because she can't get through the barrel in that first turn. And there's another that's going to become a skeleton as well.
Good though. Don't need to worry about it.
I didn't say you needed to worry about it. I was just
I know.
waiting.
That little boy is every round.
So those
From
two
the
put
one in the
together
back,
are
yeah.
stupid because the void dying heals him, and then the void dying kills stuff, which heals him.
Yeah.
So he's like the perfect middle tank. I don't know why I don't have him in the middle.
I just wish he would get more HP. I think he probably does when you level him to 3, but at level 2 he still just has his 4 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And since he only has 4, he probably only goes to 6 or maybe 7 when he gets that level 3. But he heals a lot. So as long as he's not taking a ton of damage, he's going to survive through it because he'll heal back to full every turn, basically. Unless you're fighting a boss with little to no summons or adds.
Kill the wisp.
It'll die.
So there you go, that's a bit of Doom for you.
Welcome to Doom.
Oh, Tom,
Who? Why? Who under here is fucking with my shit?
what's happening?
Somebody pulled on my mouse cord.
Oh,
What is that? Oh, that's not cool.
I mean, maybe somebody ran under and ran back out.
I hope so. I fucking hope so.
Damn.
Doom. That's one hell of a combo right there. I was about to give the experience to the campfire.
You passed up the Venomancer?
Trust me.
The Venomancer is the only poison person you need. Oh, alright, well. Oh, he didn't climb up all the way. Normally when Gizmo gets on my chair like that, he climbs up onto the top.
It's gonna be a bit wonky, but trust me for the moment.
Yeah, that might work. Cool.
Oh,
Doo-doo-doo.
I said
What?
trust me, and then you shouldn't have.
I didn't even see what happened. I just heard trust you, so I'm like, alright, cool, she's got it. I don't have to worry. And then just, I look over and just her middle row dies. I think it's probably still fine though, but cannot deny that the timing was funny.
Fuck.
technically don't have to move him.
Nope, because the enemy is in a tap row. Sorry I'm using you guys for writing prompts. But it's breath of fresh air, drawing fun random crap, and I'm ready for another one if you guys are up for it. Sure. Let's see. Sea lion. A salty sea lion with a sassy salamander friend.
Oh, my run's over. I'm so sad now.
Yeah, I knew you meant drawing, yeah. I didn't know if maybe you were like gonna put these characters into a story though, so maybe it was drawing and writing.
Dang it.
Well, that was a short one. Do another one.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank.
Look,
You're
you could have just
welcome.
went, okay, my turn.
No.
But you didn't, so
I'm-
thank you for
Honestly,
not going,
as
"Thank
much as
you,
I
my
enjoy
turn."
playing the game, I feel like half the time I enjoy when you're playing as much, if not more, especially if like I'm chatting, because then I can just kind of chat and talk to you and watch the game and not have to use so many processes at once. It feels like.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
You had her before.
I know.
Even though she's a level 2, I think maybe sell her first chance you get, because she's so awkward to use.
She's only good with like an inexhaustible character.
Yeah, because what happens is the bomb that she summons, it will hit the whole board this way. So whatever row the bomb is in, the entire row, both sides, gets bombed. So you have to clear out your side too. So it's really awkward to play around. If you have a bunch of inexhaustible gnomes and other people, it's fine, I'm sure. Especially if you don't have the extra party member. But if you have the extra party member and you don't have a bunch of inexhaustible people, it kind of sucks because you end up wasting like half your people's attacks just so the bomb doesn't kill them. And then it might not even hit an enemy because it spawns in whatever lane's open, but that lane might be empty for the enemy. So it's a cool character. We don't have the right stuff to play with it yet, really, I think is what it boils down to, because we've only started like unlocking things. Well, I mean, you start as soon as you start playing because you earn points to unlock the first thing, but you know, you unlock one, then the next, then the next. So we've only sort of started unlocking things. So there's still so much to be seen, and maybe there's like some really great characters that make that character completely busted, but we don't have them. So even though you are going to lose a bit of power by trading in a level 2 for a level 1, she's not that strong, especially without the stuff to play around her. So I would say you could swap for just about anything.
Mm-hmm.
But at least, I mean, on the upside, at least if she... Oh my god. If she doesn't have power, she's not going to spawn the bomb, so you can kind of play around it that way. But at that point, she's 4 HP, 1 attack. That doesn't do anything special. So, like, I don't know. There's got to be something to make her better that we just haven't seen yet, or haven't connected the dots with yet.
A 4-man party with one inexhaustible character, I guess.
Something, I don't know.
Oh, God.
Well, Bug just came running out, so he was probably under there. He's, you know, it
Trying to
probably
get up
was
behind
Bug.
the fucking thing.
Yep.
Brat.
But let's see. I'll try and think of another one too, so I have another one ready to go. And then if I just come up with a good one, I'll just give it to you now too. And then you can always like throw it on the back burner or whatever.
A platypus wearing a vest.
Yeah, fancy platypi.
Not necessarily fancy, but just like
I mean,
hobbit formal.
that's at least semi-fancy. And
It's
compared to the
that's
non-vest wearing platypi
formal
variety,
casual.
I would say that's pretty fucking fancy.
That's formal casual.
You already know. He's in his vest, yeah.
Rat tooth. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Fuck's sake. Sounds like a plan. Hey, nice. I like these are fun because then it kind of gives us something like what's the
Stimulating.
I'm trying to think of like the oh my god, it's right there. Why can't I think of it? Improvisation practice.
What are you doing? Why? Why?
Ooh, what about like a friendly Martian that's a traveling salesman that goes planet to planet selling galactic Cutco?
I was about to say rubber bungs. Or like bathtubs. It's such a weird thing to sell in space, but he does.
He can sell multiple things. He's going planet to planet. He's got to make sure he sells something.
He's selling all sorts of shit. All sorts of garbage he doesn't need to. Let's hope again.
Hope is
Health increase.
yeah, if you hover it'll display on the screen after a second or two. It'll give you like a tooltip. So poison archer could be pretty cool, especially if you got even one other poison person, but if you're going to keep your armor smith as your other backlaner. Okay, well then cuz he could be the other backlaner. But then so put the armor smith up front and get rid of a
hold on.
follower.
I got a few rotations I could go through.
Okay. All right. I think I think at the moment though, getting rid of a follower and putting the armor smith up front in front of that archer
Oh, yeah.
might be a good call, or just having him in front of your hero or something just cuz he's a bit tankier. Yeah. And then you can always roll and replace other things, but that way there's a Javelineer, the Sword Dancer's not bad. So there's a couple other good options to replace your other follower with right there. That Lizard Folk isn't bad for a frontliner, but he's the one that if he doesn't attack, he gains health or something, or restores health to the other Lizard Folk or something. So he's a bit awkward. I don't really know how to use him. I guess you have to move into the back line so that he can heal himself or something. I don't know. Unless it triggers, like, if they get paralyzed, then you could let him get paralyzed so he can heal, maybe? I don't know. Some of them are naturally bound to not be as good as others, I guess, but it depends on what you have and what you're working with, because a unit may not be as good as another unit by itself, but if you have a party that's going to enable that other unit that's not as good as the other better unit, the one that's being enabled could then all of a sudden be the better unit for you.
Mr. Mo, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
He's trying to get in my lap. Stay over here, buddy. I got stuff for. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's okay, bud.
I know I've said it probably too many times already, but the sounds in this game are so good. I don't know who did them, but they did a really good job. And whoever did the soundtrack, they did a really good job too.
This one. Not right now, honey.
I'd love to hear them expand on the soundtrack though and add more tracks and add like maybe a random soundtrack, because I believe the way it is right now is each level or section of the dungeon has like its own track. So it could be interesting if maybe they could expand on it and add like a random track thing maybe. But it is also kind of nice when each area has its own themed music as well. But just to help keep it fresh, maybe turning on an option to make it random or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's still good though. I don't know. I haven't gotten tired of it yet. I just wonder if and when I will, because there are only so many songs, and as good as they are, you can only hear them so many times, you know?
No, honey.
But I don't really think too much about the music, I guess, because I'm so focused on what's happening, to be fair.
My
Also,
God.
yeah, that was decidedly very much over very fast.
This has been one hell of a ride so far.
Yep. He'd be cool with the armor smith, the armored knight.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got the royal captain. He's already good though if you once he's level 2, because he has one base attack at level 2, so he's already usable at level 2 just as is, because he has a ton of HP. You could pick up those two for your front line.
I can only pick up one.
Well, you would have to ditch both of your archers or him. Well, no, he would be the other front liner. Oh, gold. Or, well, yeah, no. And then,
he had the shield. Fuck. I should have checked him. Oh well. Shit happens.
whoops.
Oops.
Did you want that guy too?
I think this should be fine.
Okay.
It's twice. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure he only has 2 attacks, so... Oh, that's gonna kill your dude, though, because your dude has 4 HP.
I counter too.
Sorry, I was just trying to help you get it back on screen. I saw it was like off on the other screen for some reason again. Oh!
Feels good, man.
Oh, shit. That was... I thought it was going to be a little closer than that, to be honest. But, I mean, you do have quite a bit of damage, so maybe you can just kind of burn everything down. Ooh, that hammer would be huge right now for you. Especially because you don't have super healthy people. Sell the potion!
Oops.
Whoops.
Whoops. Shit happens.
Can I get a fail horn? Yo. 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 It's worth it because it's a level 3 character.
What?
You got a front line now.
They gain power, so I need something to give them plus power, I guess.
He's a mage, so you can get an enchanter, and he'll buff your 2 other people.
Yep.
You'd have to get rid of the archer probably, but then that's fine because you would have a full front line. And the Venomancer does enough poison by himself that, you know. But if you don't get an enchanter, you could probably stick with what you have because it's been working. I just hope that potion didn't kind of fuck you, but I don't think it will because I feel like you're much better off for it now. Like, you might have lost a couple damage, but you have a character that's gonna live now. That should probably be in the middle, by the way. But I think for this fight, it'll probably be fine that guy's in the middle. Especially being that he's the one that got poisoned first, because he's going to recover through it better, even though he has less HP. Nice. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's working.
This thing is a little underrated. This little chestnut right here. He feels almost hella underrated.
Well, because a good number of the fights, you can actually use him the way you're using him. Some of the fights, you can't at all.
No, I need tanks.
Yeah, you want to find like that royal captain. Would be great. Or an enchanter. Would be really good. Damn. I mean, you could pick up that lizard folk potentially. He's got like 6 HP, I think. Yeah, and then if 2 attack, and if he kills something, he goes again. I maybe instead of the archer, and then you can throw him up front. But that would be up to you. Or that's an option too, yeah.
Let's attempt that.
That lizard guy's gonna be really strong for this. I don't know if he goes first or not though. I think he has 5 speed, so your archer might be faster.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see, what's the attack order? 3, okay. What was 1? Oh, 1 and 2 is them, so he'll be the first of your team to go. But he's gonna hit this one. Which is fine, I guess, but if you put him here, he would kill it and then hit that as well. But you probably want him taking the damage. But you're the one playing, so you do whatever you want to do.
I think I'm gonna run it. It says...
Run it!
Yeah.
Hey, good thing you got some tankier people up front. Your mages would have been in a rough spot otherwise. Or well, you one mage and your archer, I guess, to be fair, but
Yeah,
there you
once
go.
these two get a hold of shit, it's over.
Yeah. No, you just need a good front line and 2 strong backliners when you have the Dawn Crown, and I feel like you're good. Like, you have 3 tanky people and 2 strong mages or 2 strong backliners of any kind. Oh, that looks like a poison blade. Oh my fuck. You could give that blade to that archer. Although you're probably getting rid of the archer if you get somebody tanky, but at the moment...
Can't buy the blade.
Oh, lizard folk! Oh,
And I can't buy it.
racist. Oh, yeah, it's 3.
Too expensive.
You only have 3, yeah, it's 6. Damn. The blade. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks fucking juicy. What? Doesn't that dude counter with an attack?
But that took armor.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, did he just like not work? Yo,
Build the chest.
rude ass motherfucker.
Hey, that's some disrespectful ass shit right there. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
he
man.
counters a random though.
Yeah.
Damn it! He's too strong. The poison.
Yeah, I probably would have put those 2 in the bottom lane where the chest was, just to burn the chest down, especially with how strong the Venomancer is on his own. Because, yeah, he does 4 damage on his own, because he does 2 and then follows up for 2, and now it's 3 and 3, so he is a fucker. A level 2 sword dancer is not horrible. You need somebody for the front line.
Mm-hmm.
He could work. Steel Summoner could work. The Steel Summoner has 9 HP, I think, and summons a slime that'll give armor.
It's funny because I want to put this
Which
person
is also
behind
a
this person
body.
to give them this so they can heal.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but then would you get rid of that guy for a frontliner then? Because I think you're getting to the point, if you're not at it already, where you do need more frontliners. I do think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he only has 7. He gets 9 at level 3, I guess. But he is a mage, to be fair. He's not a fighter, as much as he may look like one. He's for a mage, he's tanky, though.
That metal wisp.
Yeah, so the Metal Wisp will have, I think, 1 attack, and it has like 2 speed or something, and maybe like 2 HP, and it gives plus 1 or 2 armor to something in the row with it.
Either have to take one of these or not take anything.
It's up to you. Honestly, your party's been doing pretty well so far. You might just keep it for now since you didn't really find what you were looking for. The Squire would be nice to make your guy heal himself, though. But then you're still out that other frontliner.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're also...
But right now, it's okay that he's exposed because he has a counterattack.
Right. I mean, I don't know. Maybe swap the Squire for the dude for the Squire. If you want to. Because enabling that guy to heal himself would be pretty good. And you're only giving up 1 damage because that guy's not poisonous, so it's only happening when the Venomancer goes off. Yeah, so I think that's probably... I think that was the play. Yep, and this dude with the yellow thing on top of his staff is the shield. The one with the green is the paralysis one. So there, we've got that one for sure. And I think those are the 2 versions. I don't think there's a 3rd version. There might be though. I don't know. Oh. You know what, too? Actually, we could have like a competition. It'd be more so like a friendly competition, of course, but like to do random drawing prompts, and then just people turn them in, and we can all just like collectively vote on whose we like the most, sort of thing, or something, and just kind of like give tips and pointers, like, to help each other along the way or something. I don't know, especially if there were other artists who can give actual, because I'm not an artist, so if I give feedback, it's not necessarily as valuable as an artist giving feedback, you know. But it's still another opinion, so it could still be helpful, maybe, especially from a different perspective. I don't know if that was something that maybe people were interested in, especially if we do happen to get more other artists in the community or something.
No worries now.
Yeah.
8 health.
Sometimes different perspectives are good. Exactly, yeah.
So now he can at least get smacked and then he counters,
especially because
fucking 3 damage.
A lot of the time, if you're surrounding yourself with the same sort of people, it tends to be an echo chamber of sorts. So to let other people in that might have different perspectives can help give fresh ideas and opinions. Why does the mouse keep ending up on my other monitor?
I don't know.
What the fuck
Bug
is
might
happening?
be touching the cord and pulling it off to the side.
Maybe.
Every so often.
Yeah, I don't know. People that don't know how to draw / paint / whatever can still tell if something is off. They just might not know what. Yeah, exactly. There's that too. Yeah, everybody has eyes, you know. Well, maybe I can't say everybody. Unfortunate things do happen, but most people, at least, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that would I can't even imagine what it would be like to not be able to see, or to not have any sense, not function really, like. But especially like sight and hearing, I feel like would be the 2 biggest. That would just be like so life-changing. But if you were born without sight or hearing, it wouldn't change your life. Well, it would, but it wouldn't one day just change. So, but if you were to lose them, I think more so is the harder thing to imagine. I don't know.
Let's see how this turns out.
So how did you get that guy with 8 health? Because what did you do to him?
Plus 3 ring.
Oh, you gave him the diamond ring. Nice. Yeah, you like it. You put a ring on.
Oh yeah.
But my point that I was trying to make was that yes, even if you don't know exactly what you're looking for or what feedback to give, you can still tell when something doesn't look quite right or something's off. Yeah. And an untrained eye will look for different things than a trained eye will, so they may notice something the trained eye might have overlooked, even.
He kept that
To be fair.
plus 4 damage. Or he kept that 4 damage the whole fight.
Damn.
Keep that energy, boy.
Keep that same energy, boy.
Keep that same energy.
Get the sack before you open the chest so that if you need to re-roll, you're able... Well, you had 3 gold, so you could have, but you can re-roll more than once, so it would have made it so you weren't just stuck with the next thing. At least I think you can re-roll more than once. I don't know, maybe not. That's...
I'll give it to him. That wouldn't be too bad.
No?
Plus 4 on that. Plus 4 on that.
But, and that's actually something that gives me another idea. When you say people that don't know how to draw, paint, whatever, that's something else we could potentially do as well. Because, like, I know one of my friends is a writer. So we have a couple different types of artistic people, I guess, if you will, in the community already. So if we can expand upon that, maybe we could even do, like, sort of like workshop days where on a Saturday from like 12 to 2 or something, or you know, whenever whoever was going to run it would be able to, but maybe we could have like an art class with Phil, and then we could have a writing class with Andrea or something, you know, and then whoever's interested can just kind of show up. And then, like, maybe for the art class, I just get on Discord with you and have you share your screen, and we just kind of talk about what you're doing and do like almost like a podcast interview style or something while you're like drawing and kind of explaining, which may not work quite as well for the writing stuff or other subjects as well, maybe necessarily, but that could be something that could be interesting and another way to get the community sort of involved, if people were maybe interested in doing something like that. And of course, obviously that would be if people wanted to, and if we had enough people interested in it. Because I wouldn't want to just like be like, oh, I want to do this, and then people feel like they have to just because it's something I threw out there, you know. But if there was genuine interest, then that could be pretty cool, having like a community class day kind of thing. Actually, too, I mean, if that sort of thing caught on, maybe we could even have like guests at some point that have like super specialized things, or like things that aren't super common profession wise, that they can like share stuff about that that maybe we wouldn't even know otherwise, you know. Who knows? There's all kinds of possibilities, I guess, really. I'm up for whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of want to see, like, really just trying to get back into the swing of things. Okay. I guess I'm trying to kind of, I guess, see what people might want to do as sort of hopefully the community's forming, and then we can kind of form the community and do stuff as we're coming together. And maybe that'll help bring more people in. I don't know. There's that royal captain. You got the battle cleric. Watching you guys gives me a good time frame of being like, okay, I need to draw if I'm gonna get better. Huh, okay.
Why? Why did I do that? Why did I click that?
Oh, I don't know, but you got another hell of a frontliner right there, and you got the royal captain already. And you have oh, that's Squire gives power, not armor, but still. I mean, that would be, because he's gonna get armor at the end of every turn, so he'll get +3 power for the next turn, so he'll have 4 attack. So you could have him be your frontliner in place of the Wrath guy, or you could possibly ditch the Squire. Honestly. And then you'll have a beefy as fuck frontline. You'll still have your damage from the back. That dude won't heal, but just throwing him to the boss.
Begone, thought.
Oh, hell yeah. We got Ares the Lost Knight. Look at that dude. Fucking ballin'. What's your HP like now? 12, 12, 12. Yo! 36 HP in the front.
Well, he's still a glass
9
cannon,
in the
to be
back.
fair.
12 in the back. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, he's a mage. Hell yeah, give that to him. Fuck yeah. Oh, ooh. Ooh. I think probably him, yeah. No, I think the Royal Captain, probably.
He had to keep the
Kind of
armor
slice
going.
of time that is like, okay, I'm listening to LNV, time to watch some streaming and do some dude. Oh, okay. Oh, I super like that, actually. Yes, I think I would really enjoy that if, because I mean, I of course want people to come hang out and chat when they're able to, but if I provide, or if we provide an environment that fosters creativity and just relaxing and just enjoying time with yourself, but not by yourself, I mean, that feels super rewarding, and I feel like that's the kind of thing that I do want to provide, because I'm looking to make a community for everyone, and not everyone is going to want to come in and talk and be social. Not everyone's going to want to come in and interact, and that's fine.
Oh my God.
I want those people too. I want everybody to feel like they can come here and they can talk if they want to, and they can make friends with other people and get to know other people and have a place that's safe to come hang out and not be judged and not have to worry about whatever normal stresses they have to worry about in their day-to-day life and things like that.
Oh my God.
So, gee, even with all the beefcakes, oh my God, it's a good thing you got those beefcakes though, because otherwise, what the fuck? Hey, why you? He was just biting at one of my faders. What the fuck? But also because of that, like, kind of slice of time thing that you're talking about, I do think I need to probably come up with some sort of schedule and try and stick to that, because I think that'll help just in general with getting people to be able to come in, just because they'll know like when to sort of expect me to be live and stuff like that.
Fuck. I wanted him to put the shit in the center so I could poison him.
Yeah, he's
But
still
he's
poisoned
dead.
though. Yeah, you got it.
It's still rough. You took out one of
It's
my
gonna be
nose.
interesting though, because I've been trying to find something here that I can work as best as possible with.
For once I have a full level party. I don't need the experience.
But like I was saying before Gizmo started attacking my map of Skyrim, I trying to find something that schedule-wise works with her job has been very tough so far, because she works in the morning and then has an hour and a half break and then goes back in the evenings till nighttime. So, but the unemployment is going to end here pretty soon, so I'm going to just kind of have to find something at that point. So my schedule is going to sort of be forced to change at some point here. But that'll be kind of good, because then it'll force me into, well, this is the only time I can do it, so I have to do it now, versus having, well, I can do it at any point in the day that I have the time to, that I don't have to do other stuff, you know. But that's true, but you still have to make sure you have some time, make time for yourself. Yeah, no, and that's something I've been trying to figure out as well, is making time for myself away from stream as well, especially being that that's like the only thing I've had going sort of right now. I mean, like, there's stuff around the house and other things I have to do outside of this, obviously, or I would be streaming even more than I already have been. But yeah, no, because if I do it all the time, it will burn me out on it, absolutely. Especially because, like, it's really stressful for me sometimes, like, when I stream for like 3 or 4 hours or 5 hours sometimes, and during that time, sometimes I get literally no chat or a couple lines if I'm lucky. Or like tonight's been great. You know, you've been hanging out and you were here last night too, which was awesome. But I mean, that's just part of it too. Not everybody can always be here, and still being like pretty new, especially new to YouTube. This is my 20th stream, 21st stream on YouTube, something like that. So I'm not super well known yet, you know, but it does make it a little stressful sometimes, because while I'm doing it for fun and for enjoyment, because I do enjoy it, I also want to have the interaction. And just like hitting the button sometimes takes extra energy, it feels like, just to like actually go live. Ooh, fuck. So then when I'm like trying to put energy into the stream as well too, and then just like getting nothing in return, it can just be a bit draining sometimes, I guess. So yeah, if I were to do it like all the time, at least if I had where it is like it is right now, where it's not always anything happening sometimes, then I think it would definitely burn me out pretty bad. I don't know. We'll see though. What ends up happening though, like I said, especially with what I'm able to find job wise, as far as what's available and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to try and stream during the morning, and then this week was weird because Wednesday night, her restaurant lost power. So then she didn't have work Thursday or Friday. So I just relaxed and enjoyed those extra mornings with her, and then we did some streaming both of those days. But otherwise, I probably would have tried to stream in the morning both of those days, and then probably not have streamed in the afternoon or evening. Oh, well, no, Friday, normally I have something else going on in the morning, so Friday, if I would have streamed, it would have been later. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out, like, if I want to do, like, Monday through Thursday in the morning, or do, like, how I want to do it, you know? I don't know. These later ones end up usually being the better ones though, where you guys are able to tune in more often than not, it seems like, and they're the ones where I'm able to do it with Sai, because after work and everything, but we're not always able to do it because a lot of the time we're too tired lately, or have been, although since we got the new mattress, that hasn't really been the case. Like, even like today and yesterday, I was kind of tired, like when I woke up, and then just kind of all throughout the day, when I'm still up and doing fine right now. Although I am feeling like maybe 1 or 2 more runs is probably about the max I can do tonight.
I think this might be good for me.
Okay.
Maybe 1. Just so you can have 1 more run tonight.
Okay, yeah, we can probably do 1 more after this one. Maybe. Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe let's just have this be the last one. I'd be good with that, I think.
It's about 2 a.m.
Yeah. Plus, I realized earlier, I'm pretty sure I can put my mic in another spot that might be better. So I might want to do that anyway. But, ooh, that's always a nice item to see. Especially because a lot of the 2+2 health items take away like 1 speed or 1 attack or something. So to just get 2 speed and 2 attack, it just feels great. You could give the speed ring to the Venom Answer so he goes faster and dumps on something before your other guys go. You don't have to, but
Already equipped it though.
well, it's on the royal captain anyway. I'm pretty sure the Dove band.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a balance. And as you've probably noticed, I haven't been editing and uploading videos yet. I do want to get back to that at some point. But I've been kind of getting in the swing of things here with the streaming and with everything being readily available. And then, like I was talking about last night, being able to, I can make clips, you guys can make clips that I can then download and compile and do whatever edits I want to do too. I think that might be the way I go about making my content from now on, because then I can do the clips and then I can do compilations of clips, and I don't know, but there are still going to be series that I do want to do like edited videos for, I feel like, but also I don't know, I might try and wait till I start getting more views and watch time before I start putting in the extra time for editing and stuff. But without putting in the extra time for editing and stuff, I don't know if those views and stuff are going to start just showing up either. So I don't know. There's been a lot I've been thinking about, like how to balance it and what do I do next and what's the best way to do this. And, you know, I don't know. You'd think I'd have some of it figured out since I've been streaming on and off on Twitch since late in 2014. But here we are in 2021 and I still don't know what I'm doing. It's an interesting game though, because the rules are always changing, it feels like, and depending on what platform you're on, they're different from platform to platform to begin with anyway. So digital stuff is beyond me, unfortunately. I know how to type and play video games. Oh, I've had to learn, that's the thing too, I've had to learn so many things to do this, which I'm glad I did, because it's opened up so many other things I can do now. But that's also potentially part of the problem, because just like sometimes when I go to stream and I look at my game library and I'm like, okay, what do I want to play? And I'm just like browsing the shelves, if you will, because I'm not literally looking for a game on the shelf, but to draw a metaphor, so to speak, or whatever. But it can just be a little overwhelming and lead to a bit of like decision paralysis because there's too many options, you know? And it's like with the interests, like I'm interested in this, I'm interested in that, I'm interested in this, I'm interested in that, and they don't necessarily correlate except for with streaming for the most part. So oh shit. If you beat this, you're gonna get to Abaddon.
Mm-hmm.
Abaddon? I don't know how to say it. You fucking what? Good thing power doesn't stay. That one gives armor and that gives power. Oh boy, kill the power one first.
Oh, it's a counter?
Good boys. Well, yeah, and the other one is a counter
Ouch.
to give it armor.
It's gonna die this turn, but shit.
Well, and the dragon's power should be reset. The damage buffs stay, but the power buffs don't. Just like the armor ones don't. Oh, well, now that's damage +1, so that's gonna stay.
Still, ouch. Fucker.
Okay, and then the other guy is not so bad, so you don't need to necessarily worry about him. I would maybe move the Wrath Conduit into the middle so that he hits the boss. Although the other dude's gonna die soon anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, don't waste the turn. Oh, yeah, Bagheera and Gizmo are playing, so that's probably what happened with your mouse a couple times earlier, is them playing. Guy, Bug just went under your desk again. They got the zoomies at fucking 2 a.m. Just like a cat. Whew, man, you guys are taking a fucking ass beating, but so is that motherfucker.
They're not taking as much of one now.
No, yeah, without the other guys there. Especially the one that was giving him the power for those 2 turns. Oh my
yeah,
god.
no. The good thing I have the person who does 8 damage at the top.
Yeah.
Take care of that shit.
Yep. No, that Venomancer is fucking spicy. Fucking spicy. Hell yeah.
Thank you. I get to sell this and...
Okay, you can reroll once, and then keep in mind you have the sack of gold on the ground, so if you don't like it, if it'll let you reroll again, you can close out and grab the sack and reroll. It will, so if you don't like that stuff, all your guys get +2 armor at the start. They would get an extra. It wouldn't do anything else past that, though. You could get a lesser Void Wisp. I don't think that would be...
they'd get 2 armor when the one dude gives them armor. Because he gives them all armor.
You're fucking right. I forgot about him. Oh. Fuck yeah. I would maybe pick up that +1 health thing. You're about to fight the last boss. Give your party members stuff. Put that on one of your humans. Just for the extra health, if anything else, you know? Or if nothing else, rather. Yeah. And then, yeah, you can afford that so you can make somebody faster. Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's see what Abaddon, whatever is about. Transforms each turn. So we'll see what the transformation's about, I guess. Even though the ring didn't transform us. But I think it must be on death, I guess, because I don't know how else. What? Poisoned. Fade me. What the fuck? Wait, it didn't transform. What do you mean? It's still this... What? Is the transformation not working, or what's happening? Okay, oh, there something happened. What's that? What's that? Can you hover the red and blue? Well,
not now.
Oh, so it did. Oh, that's summoned though. That's not transformation. I don't think.
No.
I don't know what the transformation stuff is, but your party's looking pretty solid. That armor and the extra armor, that hammer was so good. And that Venomancer is just laying down the fucking damn... Oh, Venomancer's poisoned.
He'll be fine.
How can a poisonous unit get poisoned? It must be a different kind of poison, I guess. But it just seems like a poisonous unit would kind of have, like, immunity to poison. But I've never had that thought before, even though I fought that snake that poisons, and I've had poison people poisoning the snake and never once questioned it before, so... The double paralysis. That's a real dick move, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, your poor Venomancer's going down this turn.
There goes a lot of my damage.
Yeah. But
I'm still not
yeah,
too bad
I think
off, I guess.
yeah, no, I think you're still doing okay, and you still have your guy giving everybody armor, so I think, and you've got it over halfway, and you've only lost one person. Oh god, the confusion. Oh no, because now the armor thing. Oh no. Oh. Well, at least that was a benefit, is since you had to move them, you were able to trade out and put the fresh guy in the middle. The guy that doesn't lose armor, that had a shit ton of armor just sitting there. So at least if you were going to be forced to waste a turn, it kind of was beneficial anyway. To be fair. Okay, okay. So it's going to be close probably, but I think she might have it. I hope. That would be dope to beat him on the first try. You got us a strong party, so I mean, I think you stand a really good chance of it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so the only other one we'll have left to beat is Nazatoth after this, if this happens. Which I don't know what that one's like at all yet either, but I am looking forward to finding out.
Fuck off.
Bug, stop stretching. Don't.
Well, we know that we definitely need tanky multi-classes or tanky mages that have the mirror thing for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the fucking confusion. Well, at least Ares has the one guy behind him, so I don't think he can move back, but your one immortal's gonna jump back again. Nope, he can jump back too, apparently. Jesus.
Yeah, and they're both front only.
Yeah, so again, you're forced to do it, but Ares was weak and in the middle with low HP, and the other guy still has bonus armor, so I think
I'm keeping up.
all in all, I think it was a good thing. Well, yes, because you smartly put that immortal guy in the middle both times. Oh god, Ares is poisoned now. I think it's gonna happen though, guys. It's getting real fucking close.
Don't summon shit. Don't summon.
You said don't summon shit, don't summon. It summoned once each time you told it not to.
Mm-hmm. Fuck off with being able to attack twice, you piece of shit. You cunt. No, you're
Dance
gonna be
for
the one
me.
who dance, bitch. Confusion's better because you're still gonna die. You double confused that one motherfucker, you fucked up.
Yeah, that was interesting. That would be funny if it
It's
undid
dead.
the confusion.
It's dead this round.
Is it dead this round?
Hopefully. Oh no, next round.
Oh, next
I have
round.
to readjust fucking pretty much everyone.
It's okay though, because your backline's gonna kill him. Because the middle and bottom are open, so you're set.
Mm-hmm.
We got this shit, yo.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's
I
go.
told you, I took him to the end.
First
I took that
attempt.
glass cannon to the
You
end.
did, you did. I would not have done that, and I probably wouldn't have won because I wouldn't have done it.
And it carried. I would have thought that Venomancer would have carried, but it died early.
Well, only because it got poisoned, otherwise it would have.
Yeah.
When an ally is summoned, restore 1 health, death, transform. What is the fucking transform, dude? I need to know. You keep talking about transformation. I'm not seeing anything turn into anything else. What's happening? What's happening? What's the transform? I need to know. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
All right, but I think that's
But-
it for tonight.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think that's gotta do it for us for tonight, though, unfortunately. But what a way to end it. That's 2 of 3 of the gods taken out tonight. I took out one and you took out the other. Hey,
Did you
fucking-
take out one tonight? I thought you did yesterday.
No, I took out Was it last night? Maybe it was last night.
I
It
think it was last night.
was. Yes,
And
because you
then
got
take a-
the boon today. No, we unlocked the boon earlier. We didn't have the boon when we
Oh,
first
yeah.
started. Yeah.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We'll get to the new content soon enough.
Yeah, plus last night was grounded, as we found out. Anyways, we kept thinking it was this because we have been playing this so much, but it was fun hanging out tonight. It was fun having you here with us. We're so glad, or at least I can't really necessarily speak, but I'm so glad, I'm sure she
I
is
am too.
that you were hanging out with us. Yeah, we look forward to hanging out more. Let's see, Sunday is...
It's gonna be Sunday.
Yes, gonna be Sunday. Okay, so we should be streaming today, I imagine. We don't have anything else planned. So, yeah, hopefully we'll do some Legend of Grimrock today. But I mean, honestly, don't be surprised if we play more of this. Because we're gonna at some point for sure. But no, we do have a lot of other stuff we want to play, and there's definitely gonna be other stuff coming. But especially since they did update this and we've been having so much fun with it, we definitely wanted to just do this again. Yeah, I think probably Legend of Grimrock tomorrow, and then maybe later on in the night, or well, more so in the evening. Maybe we'll do some Grounded, or all of a sudden getting like acid reflux or something. Or some maybe some Back for Blood, the new game from the Left 4 Dead dev teams, or team, or former members of the Left 4 Dead team, or some. I'm not exactly sure, but cool. Sundays are weird for me, but hopefully I'll catch you. Oh, we're gonna throw some music on and clean the apartment. Oh, nice, yeah, that's a good way to do it. If not, I'm sure I'll catch you. All right, sounds good. Yeah. And until next time, peace.